All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Another commentary right after the last one. Although for me, it has not been. It has been a little bit since the last one. Been like 3 days or so. So I figured, I could probably do a quick commentary, and if people show up, then I can keep going and whatnot. Um, but we're back, which leaves us around a week and a half to go, and that is. Well, it sounds like a lot of time. I have a lot to do in that time. Even just to August 16th, which I was kind of like being like, oh, maybe I'll reach it that day. But it's pretty intense now. Because we have 9 million, or not 9 million, 9 point, or 951,493 blocks remaining in Journey as I stand right now. We have 12 days left to do it, which averages at about 80,000 a day, which isn't too bad. Because as I said, actually world size is 64 gigabytes or 64.484 to be a bit more exact, not fully with that number or even with the true world size. But that's the display world size, and YouTube sub count has gone up, of course, by I think about 2 or 1. I don't remember what it was at last time, but yeah, there's another fun thing there. Let's get walking, and then I can talk a bit more once I'm not within the thread of mobs. Oh, I have nothing on me. Okay. Well, I do have stuff on me. It's not like I died, but don't have any bullets or anything. Okay, let me get some wood. What a good, lovely start. Yeah, 80,000 a day isn't too bad. If I had to work and stuff, yes, it would be kind of not possible. But I only have to work like 3 more shifts before kind of the end of Journey. Um, and then I got a whole week off, which is kind of what I'm kind of doing the bulk of the journey. But I'm still going to marathon twice this week at least. I did say I was going to plan out some analytics and stuff. I might do that maybe after stream today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. I kind of was anticipating I'd probably be doing something, doing that stuff right off the hop. But I think I want to just walk for a bit. And for a bit, I mean for a good while today. It is a marathon after all. And plus, I'm not doing anything today, so it gives me a nice bonus day to just get going. But yeah, the 24-hour stream, I don't know when that's happening. I'll hammer that down a bit closer depending on how I feel leading up into Saturday. Might be Saturday, might be Sunday. I'm anticipating to do it pretty early. I don't think I'll do like the finale as a 24-hour or anything. Not currently. But I do plan on just doing a 24-hour just to have done that for this series, because I probably won't do it for anything else. I'm gonna be honest, probably will not happen. At least with the same amount of likelihood that it would with this series ending so soon. But what else? I've been away. Journey's gonna be going crazy. My commentary will have just come out. The one that I did like the day that I left. So like the really, really short episodes, like 20 minutes. And plus with like my intro sequence on the commentary, like the starting soon stuff, it's even shorter in terms of walking. I think I just barely managed to do 2 days of walking. Like 2 in-game days, I mean. So it was it was more of just a I'm going away for a bit video and less an actual progress thing. This is the progress today. But I was talking about Better Than Adventure, bringing that back in the future, and man, I've already been kind of looking into the server, the Discord server for it. There's been a lot of stuff swirling around. Of course, no releases or anything just yet, but been looking at a lot of the features and stuff like alloying and all these different things. I'm just really getting me excited about getting back into that. So I think when it releases, I will do an actual series on it again. Not out of wanting to continue it because of the popularity of it. Although that does help. If I know people would be interested in it, that always helps with things. But I try to let my natural, interest dictate it more so than anything. So I think that'll be a fun idea. And until then, I think I said last time I tried Mango Pack again. I might even do that later. Who knows? But I'm definitely gonna throw my hat back in the ring a better than adventure. Maybe try to do a longer playthrough, a little bit longer than like 10 half-hour episodes. I might still stick to the half-hour episode formula, but I might just do like sessions, or just keep it to half hour if I'm in school and stuff. I don't know. Like I said, but yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff being thrown around, like a lot of cool placement stuff, like being able to place torches on the sides of slabs and being able to place pressure plates vertically instead of horizontally. A bunch of fun stuff like that. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that, and I'll probably be looking out for a release for that, the new stuff, just so there'll be some cool stuff to go off of, and plus all the other updates and all the other, I guess, later things that I haven't messed around with a whole whack done. But I'm looking forward to that in the future. And Journey's just a blast as always. Really. That's not like I'm joking, but no, it's fun. It's good. Yeah, no pressure. I'm about to reach 11.6 million as the approach to the Farlands kind of hones in a bit, which will be cool. I mean, I kind of led on that one a bit. I think that was probably one of the most, one of the biggest lead-ins to 100,000 so far. Funnily enough, it was just by accident too. Like my commentary video was like, "Oh, I'll be able to make it easily." Yeah, that didn't happen. So now I'm sitting here, real like on the edge of it. But actually, they changed the percentage just a little bit as well. But so it wasn't completely a waste of an episode. Although not every episode needs to be a 12-hour crazy thing. Can have the odd fun little short kind of catch up episode of just catching people up on what's going on in case they miss it. Oh, that's funny. Funny they say that. That was like the last one that uploaded. That's okay. I think most of the viewership comes from like recommended pages and whatnot anyway. I don't know if there's too many people who like actually like tune in episode to episode. If you do, I appreciate that. Do comment if you do. I love to hear about that kind of stuff. But I just kind of run on the assumption that most of it's kind of new people being driven, and there's the kind of the few people who kind of stick it through, because it is not common. I know. Although I do occasionally get the same people coming back, but I don't think they watch like episode to episode. Like I said, they just kind of like pop by every once in a while, which I think is fair. I would probably do the same thing. It's kind of difficult, especially for the kind of stuff I make here with Journey. Other series is a bit fairer, like with like once a week, but Journey's kind of relatively daily action. So yeah, I get it. Oh, I made a lot of bolts. Look at me. That's good. I also have a lot of junk in my inventory still. I gotta get like some flint. Maybe from some gravel if I can find some on the way. What else? This disc is occupying a bit of space. But I kind of want to hold on to it. I don't know what my chances are. Oh, we're gonna reach 11.7 or 6 million. Don't get ahead of yourself. I was already saying 11.7. Jeez. It's going by quick. We don't need to go by that quick. It'd be good though if it did. No, I'm not like I've said I'm not really trying to push this thing out the door. I'm just kind of trying to give it the ending it deserves. I've been building up to that like ever since April for months now. So I might as well see it through, as opposed to like if I didn't really reach the goal, which I think would be fine, but I think Journey would kind of slump back a fair bit at that point. It would kind of lose a lot of momentum, so I'm gonna try and keep that momentum going. And I've had no trouble so far, so I shall have no trouble from here. Silly squids. I was trying to think of like some analytics I'd want to get. I think I gotta look into it a bit more too. So I'll need a good little bit of time to kind of think about that. I think the average amount of days per episode, the average length of an episode, or the average amount of blocks per day. Well, I don't know. That one's kind of pretty easy to do. Maybe some more like intricate analytics. Obviously, I can only do so much with just having the coordinates. I don't have like in-game day-to-day coordinates or anything. I do for the beginning and for select periods that I took experimental values for, although most of those kind of were one and done and I don't really know where they are now. They weren't really in like one organized spot. But at least the coordinates are. So I got some pretty intricate details there. I don't really see much of an issue with kind of churning through those a bit. Spitting out some fun analytics and maybe graphs and things. I always like a bit of that. Yes, sheep I do. Ooh, this is kind of fun here. See some kind of big build going here. Big old castle of some kind. A citadel, maybe. It actually is pretty high up. I mean, it would work in like the traditional sense of a castle being like a fort, something to guard something away. Or stay secure. Meanwhile, down here, I don't know. That's not quite as secure down there. You never know what raging barbarians will be crashing through. Of course, in beta Minecraft, yes, where the only mobs are these very like minimal pigs and zombies and things. Ooh. I just went to go and grab the flint. I was like, oh, I don't know about that one. And if you ever watch and you're like, God, does he take a lot of damage? It is all purely by accident as well. I don't think I ever really purposely take damage. I guess it is kind of purposeful to a certain effect, but I don't know. I'm not really like it's not like a conscious decision I'm making. It's kind of something that happens. A bit clumsy when it comes to survival in survival games, funnily enough. I think that's what was interesting me before about like doing a different journey to like actually try not to die or like not be able to die or else it would be completely over kind of thing, like if I didn't have any beds at all, like in the nether or something. Really push myself. Although if it was in the nether, it would not be that bad. I don't know though. I'd have to talk to some people who've done it, like Sav or whomever. If I just do this, I'd do that in the future. But luckily for now, I only have to worry about the overworld. It's pretty straightforward. No pun intended. Although I know it's a good pun. But no, I had a good weekend of like camping and stuff. Got to enjoy some time out on the lake and do a little bit of fishing. I didn't do a terrible lot of it, but I did do a bit, and it was good. Got lots of stuff out of it, and got to enjoy the sun, of course, a bit. Although I'm not really that into the sun. As far as like photosynthesis. Okay, we're splitting hairs. But no, seriously though, I mean, it was nice. It was good weather. It was not much rain at all. Actually, zero rain. Considering how crappy it's been some of the days here, I'm glad that I got to experience some of the nice weather. Obviously, a bunch of that summer enjoyment stuff gets overshadowed by like my streaming, but I like being able to take a bit of a time to enjoy that and stuff. And it's not like I haven't been doing that over the summer already. I've had a few chances already, and I've been taking good advantage of them. But like generally speaking, I think like next summer will probably be a bit more lax. I think this year was already like, well, I mean, for lack of a better word, doomed in that sense. I kind of knew that though already. I don't know, I've been excited. It's been something that I wanted to do, of course, for years. Get to the end of this series and reach the Farlands and all that craziness. So I'm willing to make the sacrifice of like a few months to just hammer this thing out. And obviously it hasn't been like a complete straight shot the whole way anyway. If it was, I probably would have gotten there a good ways back. So I did get to do a bunch of other series and stuff. I've had a lot of fun actually this year for stuff. It's been a good year as far as like my series and stuff have been concerned. Obviously not as good as last year, but I mean, in terms of my own personal enjoyment, I've had a lot of fun stuff happen. And like my more solo series is, I mean, I haven't really done as many multiplayer things. I did do Golden Age, which that released yesterday. I think that was yesterday. Yeah, that was around noon, I think, or whatever time it was, because I think I was in like a slightly different time zone out where I camp. But it was good. That was a good session, and I'll have to plan out when the next one's gonna happen. I think today, if nothing else comes up, I might try to do 12 hours. 12 hours of walking would be pretty good. See if I can manage that. Well, maybe not 12 hours straight, but you know what I mean. 12 hours with breaks and things. Actually, I'll keep those in case I need the sticks for arrows. Try to find some gravel. Maybe after I get rid of one of these boats. Oh, jeez, yeah. 12 days. I mean, of course, like the day I left was like August 1st, which is crazy. It's already August now, which means I'm kind of going to be leaving my kind of break period here, which is unfortunate. But I'm kind of, it's kind of nice. I mean, I don't know. Past me would have absolutely despised what I'm about to do. I mean, obviously, like with like school and stuff, I'm like, but like I'm, it's a willing thing that I'm going into it with. I'm like, it's like a thing you pay for or whatever, past high school and whatnot. So, I think with that side of it and being like, okay, I know what happened, what stuff happened last year, how I can improve and whatnot a little bit. And so I can kind of go into it with that kind of mindset. And it makes it a little bit better. It doesn't really help all that much considering the how nice it's been these last few months. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of niceness. But so be it. I always love those little island things with the block on it because it always reminds me of my spawn island. The origins of Journey. Like that. There. The single block. Well, it's not really an island, I guess, this here. But this terrain I kind of see a lot in beta. These like flatlands. Flatlands, farlands. Single block. Single block goodness. Ooh, maybe I'll kind of go through Golden Age and see if I can find some stuff. Some fun stuff. I haven't actually caught up on anything that's come out since I left, like on the Life series and whatnot. So I'll have to watch that. Probably during today's episode. Where am I? Gosh, I don't know how. After all this time, the Z chord. Like I always mix them up for some reason. I don't know why. That's this one. That's that one. Like you think almost 3 years. It'd be really close. Like I can stop saying 3 years about, or I stop like correcting myself whenever I say that. And I can actually just say 3 years. It would be great. It'll be wonderful. Can I just? Yeah, I want to see. Ooh, beat Minecraft in dev. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun to like try and fill out a map on InDev because InDev is a is pre-inf dev Minecraft, so it has like a fixed map size. So that'd be interesting to do like maybe a playthrough in the future. I'm like alpha, all sorts of ideas. I mean, I'm just adding them to a list. It's not like I actually need to do them. I'm not forcing myself to do them. It's just stuff in case I'm ever looking for ideas. 70,000 to the next percent. I think after every percent after 95, since I missed 91. And the spawn chunks. I repeated. I missed the repeat spawn chunks. Cursed Beam of 4. Just narrowly too. It was like the one episode I was like marathoning. I think it was the one before, the day before Friday, I believe. So yeah, it was good. Got not. Also, I did get up early today, so I'll probably get tired relatively quick. I'm not intending on going super late. Even like 12 hours would put me at like midnight. So that's fine by me. But yeah, in dev fill out the map series would be interesting. Basically challenging myself to fill out the whole map. Because it's only a certain size. I don't remember how big it is. It's not that big. Series ideas. Okay. Oh, got hit an island. And there it goes. Of course, I was trying to write down an idea, and then this happens. Ooh, I like that. I like a good base that can work into a mountain. I like working into the terrain for bases. I don't do it enough. I always tend to just build things. You know, whatever comes to mind based on the area I'm in. But it's kind of fun to like actually build into the terrain a bit. Farland base moment. Maybe. I could build into the Farlands for my base. I don't even know what I'm doing for my base. I had ideas before, but it's all kind of based on you know, whatever it looks like there. Oh yeah, the Caves and Cliffs mod in Alpha. Kind of like making the terrain in Alpha Minecraft look like Caves and Cliffs is wild. Just because it looks so weird in Alpha, because I think of Alpha terrain, I think of either like the flats, like super, super flat terrain, like probably way more flat than Beta could ever get. And well, sometimes Beta gets pretty flat, but like there's like even with like there's like trees and stuff too, like forests. Well, vague forests, implications, implications of forests. And then there's like the huge high terrain. Although I think the InfDev terrain is actually a lot of fun. There's a lot in the InfDev engine that's different to the alpha stuff, like the build height level mountains that just got cut off at the top. It's crazy. I remember that because that was like my spawn in Minecraft through time. At least the new world I did. Well, I don't even know how to the InfDev era world, I guess, because each era technically has its own world right now until release anyway. And then Golden and Silver Age will be kind of be in the same world. Oh, Skyblock. I don't know if I have Skyblock on my list. Skyblock would be a fun series too. Really reminds me of like that like Journey to the Farlands type thing where you can go from nothing to craziness. Obviously in a bit of a different light, but still. Hang on, I gotta move. Get away from this guy. Skeletons can be rather challenging, as it were. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I like a little bit of spikes. I always love those. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could like show like a little window for this, but there's someone who made a resource pack for 1.20 that reimagines the deep dark to fit in with early Minecraft, and it looks really neat. Makes like the mushroom. There's like some fun mushrooms, and the skulk is like mossy, There's like eye blocks. I think an eye block would have been really cool in Minecraft with like a brick with like an eye in it. I think there is already a thing like that now, but back then. And then the warden. Oh, there's like the skulk stuff. Looks like redstone components. There's like mushrooms on the skulk sensor. Oh, and then there's like it looks like sapphire or something. The disc looks fun. Oh yeah, and I talked about buildstone. Buildstone in beta too. People have been trying to do like fans and things in beta, which is really fun. Oh wait, that's cool. Gotta love glitching blocks that you shouldn't be able to have. Unobtainable, quote unquote. Even though you can obtain it. Oh, I love a good diagonal bridge. That is a great bridge. Celestial Bridge. Legal bottle 147. I guess I could just like say what the posts are by if you want to go check it out yourself. But yeah, anyway. Ooh, where do I go? Oh, coordinates are actually really in sync right now. Let me not break that sync purposefully. Unless things lend themselves to it. Oh, wait, that's something I never did find. There's a good goal for me in Better Than Adventure is to find uh, one of those big, huge trees. Or I could even try playing on another world preset too. But I'll let the future tell the tales a bit there. You'll have to check back in a few months or whenever that update comes out. Well, I'm gonna save that. I should just save things like builds in old Minecraft that really look cool to me, so then I can kind of channel that in my own builds, especially for like Journey here, building the Farland base if I end up doing that, among other things. Yeah, the right chicken. Yo, I'm going to catch up on some YouTube in the meantime before someone else joins the stream. But yeah, just enjoy the walk, I guess, until then. Or you can skip to another commentary if you'd like. Holy bro, back. I'm back. Yeah, I've been going for like almost an hour. Well, almost 50 minutes. Wait, where did I poke my hole? Oh, it got frozen. I ate lunch. Rookie mistake. Eating lunch will be before it starts the stream. Just kidding. Please, you're the only. Jason's not here anymore. You gotta pull it together. Do a short stream in the morning. Oh, nice. How was that? Think you were testing things with Minecraft? Something like that. It was Minecraft related, at least. Died in the Twilight Forest. Fun. Fun stuff, really. What the woo. The Naga broke out of his arena. Oh jeez. I think next main session will be Friday, not sure. That's fun. That is epic. We're just doing short 1 hour sessions every 2 days. Small progress, but enough progress indeed. It's the little bites that count. The consistency. Fun. Always good to have some more mods added. Oh, I'm in a big portion now. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh yes, chipped is good. Chipped is great because it has a lot of compatibility with it too. It is a very versatile mod. Also makes building a lot more interesting with all the variants it adds for each block. Bricks for things you never thought could have bricks. Tiles for things you never could imagine tiles for. That kind of thing. And all other sorts of things. Oh, hello skeleton. Here to shoot me down. You got a few shots at this boat before it goes, so good luck with that one. Oh, sorry. I didn't mute. My allergies are kicking in probably from all the time outside. It wasn't too bad while I was out, but now that I'm back, for some reason, it always just catches up with me. Yes. Lovely. Something better not be after me. No, I'm good. Oh, trash cans are good. Got lots of junk to get rid of. No matter what, you're always gonna get it. Especially with people like me around who gather everything I can. And then quickly realize I don't need half of it. Like ever. Two more double chests. Have you been up? Have you just been using regular chests or? Fun. You know, you're sure you're okay with me building our base because you play a lot. You can just build your own base, buddy. I can live on my own. I can just move somewhere else or just live nearby there. Because there's still 12 days until Journey's over, and I can't guarantee I'll be playing until then. Bro, I don't know what to build. Mayday barn. That's crazy. Living the rancher lifestyle. Respect. Why is that tree? What in the world? Just cut off. Actually, that's not unheard of. It happens pretty often, actually. Yeah, well, see, there it is again. Where's the most useless boat I can't hop out of? Only has a pig, sheep, and cow. Oh, there's another mod that you could probably add if you want to go in line with the easy villagers and stuff. There's one for animals. It's like the botany pots where you can just put like animals in it, and it's just like a compact farm. It works too. You can breed them and stuff just through there. It's called animal pens. I opened a stack of chance cubes. Well, yeah, I'm sure that went about as well as I would expect it to from the ones I've opened and I've seen you open. The amount of deaths we've had. Where'd Jason go again? He went to Mecca, to somewhere called Shala, or I don't know if that's a place or if that's like I don't know religious stuff. It's a religious place, so I'm assuming he's going there to pray and do all sorts of stuff. He's going there for like 2 weeks. All sorts of religious stuff that I care not mention. He said 2 weeks, yeah. He said he'd be back the 17th. The day after the Farland arrival, of course. He gave me a singular bit. Oh, did he? That's funny. So the rest of the journey will have to be done without Jason. As was the, rest of the journey before him was. No more workouts, no. No, we're gonna become couch potatoes and forget all about philosophy and all the wonderful things that definitely don't make my brain hurt. $232 iron picks to try and find diamonds. Oh dear. No more politics. Yay. Yeah, that's a good thing. Diamonds. No diamonds in Journey. 4 million bucks. Almost. Since I last mined for diamonds. I did get diamonds, technically speaking, at around 10 million, but that wasn't like my usual rigmarole. Although I do realize that diamonds are a bit overkill, but they are nice. They're nice. That's why I like getting them. No more diamond block. No more diamond block is right. I kind of anticipated that happening. I mean, this like whole leg of journey since then has been like very accelerated. I could predict the diamonds going out in real time, and they did, and I didn't even lose them. I only lost like the ones from like the pickaxe, and that was it. That's good for me. That's good for me. Actually adds some worth to the diamonds that I actually get to keep them for a second. Bro got PC and his tag. No way. No, no, I'm on a PC. What? You'd be surprised the kind of people that stumble across stream. Okay. I've had people ask me if this is a pirated version of Minecraft, if this is like modded Minecraft, if this is like any question you could think of, someone's probably asked it. So it's probably good. I mean, it's only the Twitch end of things, fair, but yeah, the amount of times. I mean, like the version thing, like what's the version? Fair enough, getting that question, but I do get the odd question. It's just like, huh? It's not even like I'm criticizing people for not even knowing beta because I didn't know beta for the longest time. Because I could hardly differentiate alpha and beta at one point. But even though I played the game for like over a decade, and that was still like an issue for me. So I can only imagine what that'd be like for modern players. So I respect some of it for sure. Oh, that's a fun formation over there. You see a fun hill or two. Hey, people playing Grounded 2, I gotta avoid the spoilers, but work for the channel points. I haven't seen anything on Grounded 2, although to be fair, I haven't seen much on Grounded 1 either. I haven't seen much on either. The most that I've really seen of Grounded was when I played it that one time with like a group of people. It was fun. We just played it like once because I only had a limited trial. Probably could have played it like more in that period, but it was like literally like a month I had access to it. And I'm not known for being terribly consistent off the hop with things sometimes. I know vaguely the kind of idea. So I'm assuming Grounded 2 is somewhat similar. The Honey I Shrunk the Kids game. Still need people to play it with Sag. I could try and play it, although it's always opening a can of worms though, because I know you always play a lot more than I ever do with things. Be one of those things where you pick with whenever I do stuff with Devin. And I was always doing Journey. He was like, oh, let's play, do something. I'm like, oh, I'm doing homework or whatever. Well, right now it'd be a Journey. That'd be it. But I'd be down to check it out. I don't know how much money it is. I might have to wait a moment. Ease off. 40 bucks is not bad. It's like 20 on sale, yeah. So that'd be like 30 something. As the 2 came out, well, it'll probably drop now. Speaking of 2s, why did Nintendo raise the price of the Switch 1, bro? An advanced marketing tactic to get people into the Switch 2 by saying, "Ah, the Switch 1 is so expensive, isn't it?" It's like, no, it's not. Now it is. I don't even know. I mean, it could just be like markets and things and politics and all that. I don't know. But it could also just be Nintendo being like, make the Switch 1 more expensive. Why not? I'm assuming there is actual reason to it though. I mean, I know they're freaking. Oh, sheep. Oh, great. I gotta like friggin' do some acrobatics to get across this little expanse here. I haven't played my Switch in quite some time actually. Although I've never really been too crazy into Nintendo. I mean, Christ, Devin's Switch is like is like one of his kidneys at this point. But I had like my stints and stuff with games and stuff, and even like playing Stardew with Devin and stuff. But I never really got into like Nintendo. Only thing Nintendo what does I care about is Pokemon. Oh, and Nintendo, why does I care about is Pokemon? Oh yes. And that's another one. Could name like a lot of Nintendo stuff, and I can say I probably have not gotten into it. I played Mario Maker a bunch. Mario Maker is a lot of fun. Animal Crossing. I didn't play newly. I played the new game, and then I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Played a bunch of that because Devin plays a lot of that. That's his freaking kidney of a game. Holy. It's like that in Minecraft. Cart 8 is an iconic. And yeah, and Devin was like, yeah, I'm not even getting it Switch 2. I'm going to wait until they go on sale. I'm like, fair. I thought he would have been like pouncing on it, but I think it makes sense because Switch 2s are not cheap. So I'll have plenty of uploads. Oh, from me? From you? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I do sometimes. Is I divvy them out a bit. Bit of a drought before and then consistency afterwards to give the illusion that I'm not away completely. Also, the YouTube algorithm probably likes that too. Stuff constantly being pumped up from me. I'm trying to keep Golden Age still going. That's like my one series. That's like when Journey's gone, that's the thing. And then there's like modded, of course, but modded is just kind of the thing I'm a part of. I can stream that whenever. Golden Age is like one of my projects. I don't got many of those anymore. More for me to watch. SMH, exactly. And you just caught on to that? Like I've been away for days, and you just caught on to the fact that I've been uploading while I'm gone. It's crazy. I also uploaded like one of my shortest journey episodes ever. It was like 20 something minutes because I did it right before I left. I didn't realize I'd have that little time to stream. I mean, I was just like, oh, might as well do a stream, saying I gotta go. I literally had to go. I was like, oh yeah, probably should get going. That was like a very, very brief one. And then Minecraft through time, of course, was a bit longer because multiplayer streams, yay, means like very minimal editing. Minecraft through time. Minecraft through Tim, to be specific to what Blaze said, actually. Oh, stretch. Minecraft story mode, Tim's armor. Oh, what a time. Oh, hit the shore. Shoreline shore. Now Blaze is starting to sound like me. Shoreline shore. Kind of type stuff. Before I'd be saying. There's a tree of trees over there. I don't know. Who wins? Good question. I'm glad you're doing a good stand-in for Jason with all the hypotheticals. Bama 4 versus Bama 4. These are the questions. Jason will be proud. Although I'm sure he'll want me to say goodbye to you as well if he didn't say goodbye to you already. So he didn't ask me request it specifically, but usually he does request things like that, so. He's also traveling across the friggin' world. Always risk with that. Beam of 4 versus beam of off floor. Oh boy. Now I remember what I was getting away from. Just kidding. I remember what I missed. Versus beam of door. Oh my gosh. No, another one. Just making them up. Yeah, yeah. That's my reaction to whatever's going on. Of course. Imagine. Must have allowed your message happy chatting. What the? Who's Blaze now an automated modding? Oh, wait, what is this? An odd shape? No, it's just a cave. That was a spawner shaped hole. It was not. It was not sheep. It was not any of you. If you see what a spawner, do let me know. Why is there a heart there? I don't know. All sorts of fun shapes and colors and numbers. God. Journey loves you back. I never said I love Journey. I keep saying that's my favorite world. I gotta get back to what I miss. What? I never said any of that. Journey who? What? Who's Journey? Don't think I've met her before. Oh, that's fun. Give Mumble a mustache, Elytra. That's great. Parlance, yeah, get me away, or get me far away from Journey. Yeah, I was in the Farlands, far away from my computer. You know, I was looking in the future a little bit. What is Farlands like camping? Yeah, is that what's gonna happen at the end of the journey before, huh? Camping at the Farlands IRL. Oh, can't wait for the picture of Beam of 4 at the Farlands with the campfire. Joke's on you. There's no campfires in beta Minecraft. Gotta use the old netherrack and fire trick. The good old days of having fire spread to your whole house because one stupid little fireplace. Yes, that happened to me. He'll just have his Minecraft head covering his face. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Then he will be like able to trace the exact location from like the friggin' tree formation. Um, it's just like take a picture of Journey to the Farlands. It's like I know where Beam 4 is right now. That one gravel block, I've been there before. True guess around moment. Yeah, don't let what's his name Rainbow. Don't let Rainbow find my picture. Here's your seed. Okay, buddy. Funny you mentioned seed because during the Farlands, the seed has been like out there forever. I gotta pause for a second. My nose is getting stuffed again. Oh, I have that thing where I need to sneeze, but I don't like actually have to sneeze. Like I have like the feeling, but not like the actual like, you know. don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. It's like it's just like the build up and then nothing. Oh my god. I love the memes in the Minecraft community right now about the end update. It's great. It's like end update confirmed. It's just a picture of Steve standing on Netherrack and then there's just like an E drawn in the lava. Then your nose feels empty anyway. Yep, exactly. Holy squids, dude. I tried to have the squid ruin the boating experience. Holy. Yo, Mango Pack reference. 1.16 W? Mango Pack moment. Your coords 1.16. What? It was really Minecraft versions all along. But you can put inventory in, and you can put arrows into the airship. That's crazy. You can become a friggin' can get some firepower on your floating airship. That's great. I remember when I built an airship in Minecraft through time, put all my stuff in it, and then it exploded. It actually didn't explode; it just disappeared into the thin air, and then I fell to the ground and died and lost my stuff. Actually, I did get my stuff back, but not my airship with all my stuff in it. So, rookie mistake. Although the one here is from the Better Airships mod, not the Archimedes ships. So, might give me a bit more luck. Maybe I could build an airship with the Archimedes ships and just not put my stuff in it. Maybe an idea. Or just be wary about what I put into it. You know, replaceable stuff and all that. And not loading my entire stash. Air shit. That doesn't sound very good. Do you miss saute? Not really. It's not something I actively miss. Although I do wish wisest bore the best. Is that word ruined? Forever ruined? No, I don't think so. It's kind of a joke actually that I got rid of it that night. I was okay. I was actually a little bit like just upset at the level of usage of that word at that point, but I'm actually pretty good at this point. That was more of a joke in hindsight, I think now. Even if it was a little bit like at the time, like actually like not like hating whenever I saw it in that chat that night. It's just a little bit one of those double take things, you know. It's not that big of a deal where you like look at it as like saute. It's like, ugh, you know, but like it's only for like a second. It's not like, you know, not even a second. Oh, that's cool. why I love a good mountain range in Minecraft. They actually look realistic. That's what Blaze is trying to say. Could probably unban the word now. Before unbanning the word saute in his chat. What? It'd be kind of just funny to ban it, just because. But I don't really care. Nah, keep it. Just for the story. Just for the lore. And then we can tell this tale. Yes, exactly. Whenever someone's like, why is the word saute banned? What someone inevitably asks. Yeah. This is the last time you will see this word. Just ever. Just really. Like, never again. To someone other than being of I tries typing it. Or, yeah. Oh, being or I, yeah. Rookie mistake. Left one slot open. Inefficient journey. Wow. You say that now. UFO would have made it thrice by now. Thrice. Okay. It would have been way more than 3 times, by the way. 5 months. It's at least 6. Probably 7. Did you see my message about him playing Subnautica? Yeah, and I like went to like tune into like the one stream when I was away, and it was literally like the finale or something. Like I think did Lufo finish it in like the weekend or something? Because I swear, like Lufo had like a Cyclops and had like all the friggin' shite. Meanwhile, Lufo he quit. That's funny. He never played it up until that point. That was like the first time Lufo had ever played the game. Lost his prawn in the ground. Oh, hate to see it. I would have quit too. In fact, I did before I reset. Didn't save often, so oh that's not good in a game like that. Yeah, it's like me. I made the fatal mistake once and then never. I just saved like so often after that. So yeah, fair enough. And I'm also assuming that kind of like speedrunner kind of efficiency mindset is probably still at play even outside of speedrunning. I feel like if kind of anyone who gets into that thing kind of it consumes things. He said he's done. It's like any kind of loss. I'm not quite sure if that's exactly what happened, but I'm assuming it's probably something like that. Which is like something to slow him down, bog him down, and that was it. Kind of like me with some of the Minecraft things. Like whenever something bad happened in certain worlds, I'd just be, I'd basically be out for lunch, kind of thing. Yeah, bro. He did a 9-hour upstream at the first time, and I saw him construct the rocket platform. Yeah. Must have had a helpful chat or something. Because I was literally telling Lufo about Subnautica, because Lufo knew nothing about the game. But he, I mean, that's Lufo for you. Hello, creeper. Nice try. You didn't even get to explode. This one might. Yeah. Damn, bro, I could never. Yeah, first session rocket platform, then prawn get glitches into the map. It's like, no, I'm good. Meanwhile, being a 420 streams in a movie. Four seasons in a movie. One of the community thing was actually, I think, 6 seasons in a movie. That's what the joke is really based off of, but. Oh yeah, I gave up on making the sub-series into one video. Yeah. It's a challenge. Shit was like 10, 11 hours and CapCut crashed. Yeah, usually if it's like anything around that length of a video, I'm just getting rid of breaks at that point. Like I could not seriously edit like a whole series into one video. And plus, yeah, it's nice to like watch like all in one place, but like you already do have the whole series edited anyway. It would make sense if it was like VODs the whole time, and then you were just editing it all in at the end kind of thing. But like, you already have an edited series that's perfectly fine to watch. And yes, I've watched like a third of it. I didn't get to watch as much of it as I wanted to on the day I marathon because I was just watching some other stuff. I kind of switched gears because sometimes I try to watch like when I'm naturally interested. So I got like a good watch session down. Like if I watch like enough videos of the same thing, I kind of get bored. Not for any reason in particular relating to the actual content. It's just kind of how I am with like binging things. So I kind of like binge things in like rotation. But I'm gonna watch that today again. See how far I make it. But yeah, saying a third is a bit. I don't think I'm quite a third yet. But it's good, been good so far. Nice skeleton. I also need some feathers too to make more arrows. I'll have to do that. What's that about? 22 divided by 3, roughly 7. Episodes to watch. If it's 1/3. I don't think it is. Where did I last leave off? Yeah, I think I finished episode 4. So I'm like almost, I'm on 5. So yeah, definitely not a third yet. Like I said, I rotate. I don't binge. Yo, binge within limits. Around a quarter, yeah. Just under a quarter. No. Get trapped in the water. Leafy water ibis. Okay, I don't know why I was afraid of reapers. Yeah, I know. I got like a sudden like parchedness in my throat. I think the MS store run scarred me. Yeah, I never really got afraid of like warpers of anything. Like I'm like super like I'm not feared at all by them. Right, not feared by them. No, I'm not afraid at all of them. I don't think they're afraid of me. The way they'd be tossing me out of my prawn and sea moth. If anything, I think I've had more trouble with like, well, no, I mean like about the same amount of trouble with like the warpers, but like the crab squids are a bit annoying too because you like get like sometimes you get knocked out of your vehicle or it gets like powered down. You're like, crap, now I'm at the bottom of this thing, wherever that I can't go at. I don't think warpers are in too many areas that would be a problem. So that it was more like a thing of tedium, Grand Reef moment, yeah. Still trying to piece together how the game expects you to do things. I I think it's I don't know if there's like an actual like way of it expecting you to do things. I mean, I'm sure there was like in terms of development stuff, but I think it is just one of those games that you just kind of have to figure it out because the aurora is supposed to happen before you get a sea moth, since there's a fragment and upgrade there. Technically speaking, but like in terms of efficiency, like at practicality, it makes far more sense to go with the sea moth than just to go by foot. You also can get there faster because it is a bit of a trip by foot for sure. Yeah, efficiency wise, it's different. Yeah. But like story wise, yeah, it does make sense though. You do find like fragments and stuff for the sea moth there, so clearly they kind of maybe intend for you to go there first. Although there seems to be a lot of branching pathways like that, because like you could argue the same for like well, not the same, but you can kind of speak the same for the wrecks and stuff, because a lot of the wrecks have like fragments and things that you don't really need to be going out this far for, kind of thing, like the dune wreck and the mountains wreck and all sorts of wrecks and stuff that like you wouldn't really be going to. But like they have like all these like fragments and things like, oh yeah, because they got Cyclops before Prawn, which I think is intentional. Cyclops before Prawn, you think is intentional? Interesting. Because then that would mean like Seamoth would be the last vehicle you'd get before the rocket, I guess. Even looking at the achievements. Mm. But to be fair, Minecraft has like a sort of like implied progression that a lot of people don't really. I mean, people just kind of take it to the advanced extremes of acceleration. So I'm not surprised that Subnautica is kind of the same, where it's like got this like implied kind of progression that no one really does. More people have Cyclops before Prawn, so I don't know. Oh, I always used to get. Did I own? I don't remember which one, how I'd usually do it. I think I always just did like the Aurora and then the Cyclops stuff, just like so I could get like stuff. Or Cyclops does make sense though too, because then you can put like your Seamoth into it, and then you already have that set up. Because like the Cyclops is really good for like moving stuff around, like especially in like early game, well not early game, but kind of like mid game, kind of getting ready to do like a deeper base. You can kind of begin to do some stuff. So I could see it. Not that I've really done that in experience or in practice much. I did it this time. So you got the Cyclops before prawn, you mean? Yeah. How was it compared to getting the prawn first? Because I feel like a lot of that is fairly, it can be shuffled around a fair bit, at least in my opinion, because I think a lot of it happens pretty quick if you know what you're doing. Like if you don't know what you're doing, sure, it'll take a long time. But I'm talking from like the realm of experience and all that, and like having played the game a bunch. Like it's all kind of almost negligible in what order you do it, because you're kind of going to be accomplishing all the same stuff within the same amount of time. It just, I guess, depends what you want to do first. What would make most sense? Which to me is usually just kind of whatever I'm feeling up to doing at that point. Ah. Which I probably don't even. That's okay. Won't debate the one block. Oh, do I not have your playlist saved? I should do that. Hey, Cyclops after going to Gun Island. How'd that compare? Was it nice having it earlier? I got my interference there, yeah. Like, how big of a difference does it make in terms of playing the game? I mean, it didn't really use it, yeah. So, so I mean, like, really depends. So really not much. In terms of the experience playing, you kind of just do it all at the same time. Within like the same like span of everything. That's why I find like the game gets muddled when you play it like quickly or experience wise. I had it for like 2 episodes, then did Aurora, yeah. Oh, but I also struggled with that parkour. I made it more difficult than it needed to be. Oh yeah, typical. I feel like I've never had like a time where it's been normal. I was jumping from the wrong spot. I see. Oh, you saw how many times it took for me to do it, and I was going from the right spot. It's just, it was one of those things for me. Oh, and then in episode 5, we get to see if friggin' Blaze loses shit over warpers. You don't need to use that cargo box. Well, if you have prop gun, unless you're talking about like another way. I usually just use that. That's I find to be like the most intuitive way to get over if you don't have the propulsion cannon. You just from the side you use the ramp. Oh, maybe I'll try that on the PlayStation run. See what you mean. Can explain it to me there. It's more consistent. Oh, doesn't require as many attempts. Boat time, boat time. Ooh, maybe it went too fast. Oh, no, we're good. Sent you vid. Whatever did Blaze send? Oh yeah, the one in the Seamoth Bay. I kind of maybe I'll try going to the Aurora before I get the Seamoth, just for the hell of it. I don't know, I'll have to see. I mean, it's in hardcore too, though, but we just shake things up a bit. You saw the jump. Let me see. You catch that jump. Parkour it. Oh, that's interesting. Never. Bro did it first try too, yeah. Damn. Didn't even know you could do it like that. Oh, if you've seen that, watching episode 6 will be torture. Oh, I bet. No, but it's like the original VOD's still on Twitch. Nah. I cut out my struggles. Oh, good. I would recommend not looking at pain for 5 minutes straight. Ooh, I might need to eat. Oh yeah, I probably should eat something. I'll wait until this Blaze Aqua episode 4 episode is over. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to eat for lunch. Oh, I'm good. You can dip. I'll just finish the day and then go for a quick break. I mean, it's 2 hours. That's pretty good for the first stretch of walking. Of course, with the exception of the furnace smelting segment. Smelting for like 500 years. Well, that'll happen occasionally as I collect more and more iron. Oh yeah, another faulty boat. Of course. Boasting about the boating. Oh yeah. Thank you, Lufo. You take care as well. Vacation time is always good. Oh yes. I'll come. Oh, when I come back, probably. I was telling Beam about the prawn thing. It's a tragedy. Oh yeah, it was. Losing the prawn to whatever bug that was depressing. Yeah. Yeah, Subnautica has some bugs like that that still remain. Other than that, the game was quite fun. Yes, yes, it is quite fun of a game. And I see you did make it quite far from at least when I popped by. I was, of course, on vacation this past weekend, but I did get to quickly see. But the resources are a bit annoying to farm. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you have to. It's kind of a love it or hate it situation. Yeah, the lithium grind. Yeah, stuff like that. I see it. I can see it. I wonder if the second game will be any bit of an improvement over that. But I know they were talking about like an automation system and stuff, so lithium. Yeah, no matter what in Subnautica though, yeah, lithium is always a bit of a pain. I just tried to go back and build another prawn, but 30 minutes without lithium, yeah. So don't play World 0, you'll hate lithium even more. Oh my god, boys, don't even. Blow the other Subnautica games even worse. Lost it right as I got the Cyclops too. Soul crushing, no kidding. Honestly, if I was at that point, I probably would have done the same thing. Devastated. Legit wanted to end the stream right there. Kinda did. Hey, it happens. See ya, boys. Still planning for end of August. Currently for the week of the 9th through the 16th, sometime in there. It depends, guys. Still got a good ways left to go. I'm hoping to still make it within that range at all. So I'm not really pushing it any closer than like the 16th, but oh wow, yeah. Got lots of time, or no shortage of time, soon enough. When I start digging into my time off. That's not like going away and not streaming at all. But yeah, lots of fast stuff, or exciting stuff quickly approaching. I'll be in the middle of the mountains during that week. I hope I got some data. Oh, that'll be fun. I think we talked about that already. That sounds like a lot of fun. My other viewer, Jason, is in Mecca, so everyone's doing things and enjoying their summers. Rightfully so. That'd be good though. Welcome back. Thoughts on thin crust pizza? Pretty good. I like a good bit of crust, but a thin crust is not bad. You can eat more of it. You can enjoy more of the pizza. It's less filling. How about cheese crust? I don't have that one as often. I'm not as big of a fan of like cheesy crust. Um, but I'm not opposed to it. It does make the crust a bit better. Every once in a while, yes. Need a cooking stream in the mod pack with all the damn food mods we have. Oh, for sure. Need to set up like a Hell's Kitchen or, you know, a kitchen set. I found grapes and strawberries in the Twilight Forest. Yo, epicness. Also, I left some signs for you if you join when I'm not there. Okay, okay. We'll keep an eye out for them if I do hop on at some point. Just to let you know what I did. Cool. Oh, considering I just missed like 3 days, long stream indeed. I think it will be a marathon. In terms of actual block walkage, oh, however much I can do before like midnight or something. I don't want to stay up. I have to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, it's like the last like early shift I have to work before the end of journey, so let's go. Look, I booked some time off of work, so got a bit of a cushion now to end journey on. So we'll just say 100,000 today. A nice even 100,000. Cross 11.7 million perhaps. If not midnight. Also sub count went up. Yes. Yes, I mentioned that earlier before you joined Epicness. You should leave more often. Oh yeah, yeah. You should. Buddy finna hit 1.22 before Mojang, before GTA 6, before Subnautica 2, before Silksong, before it all. Before PVZ replanted. I think Factorio needs to come back soon. Just seeing it, wow, they're pretty solid videos for one-offs. At least the ones I did recently. That'll be probably the first thing I hop on to as soon as Journey's over, or maybe even before then if I have a good opportune time. Factorio, indeed. Build the factory. It must grow. And to grow, it must begin or continue. Not quite sure which one of those, but it'll be back in some capacity anyway. Like an hour or two a week is not too bad, even with Journey wrapping up. So I could probably manage it. Maybe. See how I feel on some of those days that I'm working kind of in the middle of the day that I kind of can't really do Journey on both sides of. Whoa, look at that. Quadruple fall. Holy macro, that's crazy. Outpost location. Material. Walmart would be nice here too. Yeah, the parking lot. Oh, there's a fifth one. Look, there's a little secret one. That's fun. Yeah, oh no, I can see. I can see the mobility scooters. No, I can see that too. And then whenever you want to go and actually visit the Walmart, you'd have to plunge your car straight down. Just a steep wall. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. So why is there an XP orb in the panorama? Is there one? In the most recent one? Look. Let me see. Oh, what? XP orb cameo? That's crazy. Did they murder a happy gas? Yeah, something must have died. Something either fell or they killed something. That's hilarious. Well, not the fact that something got killed, but you know, very sad that she made it through into the actual panorama. What's next? We're gonna see random items on the ground. Maybe a player. Maybe just a random debug mob. Oh my god, guys! New teaser for the update hidden in the panel. Yeah, exactly. At the end update, people are gonna go crazy. Oh my god, I have Ender in the sky. No, not much. What's up with you? Just walking into the Farlands. Oh yeah. mean, it's not like a formal thing, but I mean, we're not really talking anything really bad for. Devin's playing Tony Hawk. Yeah, I was just talking to Devin for a while. I realized you were here, so we might as well chat and not have you be in such boredom, please. But no, yeah, I think that was kind of right around the right timeline, though, right?
Yeah, no, it definitely was. I
I
think.
just remember
Hold
the
on, I kind of
influences it had. More so, I guess, season 6 of Hermitcraft. But
no. So I specifically hold on. I'll give me a minute because I remember. So it was actually season 7 would have been happening when we started the server.
yeah.
Season 8 actually started when
Oh no, yeah, it was season 7. Yeah.
season 8 actually started around the time of when we started Newcraft. 2 specifically, season 2, because, and I remember this because at the time when I wanted to start my whole thing with like on season 2, I remember my original plan was to be like a trade person. I remember that. I wanted to do all this like trading and stuff, and then Scars season 8 was all about the trading. And I remember being like, "Oh, okay, that's why I watched Scars season 8 was because it was like a similar thing to what I wanted to do, and I wanted to get some like inspiration for it. You know what I mean?"
Right.
And I remember that specifically. So season 8 would have happened, or I don't remember which one started first, to be honest, like exactly, but I know it was around the same time. You know what I mean?
I think that lines up.
But like I could give you exact like dates or anything. Like I don't even remember
No,
which one
yeah.
happened first. It's just like the general. I remember they started around a similar time.
And the friggin' amount of shite that happened in our worlds, or the lack
Mhm.
thereof in this individual ones. Apart from like
So
some of the modern stuff. But yeah,
how do I nose grind? What stupid.
Blaze asks if you can do the do. And by the
Do the
second do, he means DEW.
do the do. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to know what that means, but maybe I'm supposed to. I don't know, but I don't. So
Mountain
if
Dew
I
slogan, he says.
oh, huh, really? That's cool.
See, I'm not the only one blissfully unaware to a lot of the things you say, Blaze. Blaze Avqua just happens to have the pop culture knowledge, the knowledge.
Yeah. I yeah, I don't know anything about Mountain Dew like stuff, sorry. I drink it very occasionally. That's about it. That is the extent of my knowledge of
I
Mountain
am
Dew.
not a knowledgeable person. Maybe not knowledgeable isn't the word. Maybe it's just you're knowledgeable in areas that people would prefer not to be,
Well, it's
or
not even that I
accidentally become knowledgeable in.
oh no,
Oh, that's fun. Love a good greenhouse. Do not have Baja Blast.
I did it. I love Baja Blast. It's so good. What do you mean? Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. I always thought it was good.
Baja Blast does not do the do. All right, bro, you getting
Oh,
diabetic now? We going diabetic with this one. We were just We were just talking about Hermitcraft and how season 10 might be ending soon. But
Well, yeah, we were wondering if it
yeah,
was. Yeah,
yeah.
we have no way of knowing, to be fair.
I'm an insider. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
God, yeah, I wish.
Wait, what happened to
Wouldn't
my
that be
stew?
so?
I must have Oh, I did eat it at some point. That's correct.
Yeah, yeah.
But Baja Blast is diabetic. Yeah, that's true. Soda is bad enough sugar-wise, but Baja Blast is diabetic.
No, that's fair actually.
No, like the end of that like Mumble episode with him finishing that base really got me looking up to see if like people had been making posts about Hermitcraft 10 ending, because like it was just strange. It's odd to like see someone wrap up a base so nicely like this, like so like early on. Well, not early on, but like I don't
Yeah.
just like out of the
I
blue.
mean, he could just be starting something else. Like I said, who knows? This could be the longest season if they.
Yeah, it
You
could
never
just be the
know.
Forever World Hermitcraft.
Well, I doubt it would be because they already said they like restarting. They just like the long seasons. But
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
uh,
what in a matter of months? I mean, in February of next year, it'll be 2 years.
yeah.
Which I guess it's still a good ways away now. It's like a good like 6 months or so still, but
How the frick do I airwalk?
only soda I have nowadays is some Sprite, and that's maybe weekly. I have soda every once in a while. I don't like make a habit out of it. Usually when I'm
Yeah, I
tired of
try
drinking water,
not.
usually for like a meal or maybe on a long journey episode. Although today I have not had a drink yet of that sort. So I've been doing good. Although I also did drink a bunch while I was out camping, so
Ah,
yeah, maybe
I
just
don't know how much.
offloading a bit.
How much do I drink pop? I'm trying to think.
A few times a week.
It depends. I'll have it a bit with like lunches sometimes and stuff, and
Don't do a
sometimes I just said
drinking
it's
stream.
like
What?
let's not.
No, you will not get to see Boomafor do a drinking stream. Or an aftermath of drinking stream. Hopefully.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, right.
How the how the frick do I
And celebrate the
airwalk?
Farlands gone wrong.
Celebrating the Farland's gone wrong. It's crazy.
Yikes!
Someone had a little too much fun celebrating the Farland.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I don't think Devin's heard of the Plants vs Zombies or is it called
Oh yeah,
Rehydrated
yeah,
or Replanted?
yeah. I saw that
Have you
actually.
heard of that? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They're just remaking it with like HD,
Yeah, with HD.
right?
Yeah. Apparently, people are complaining because it's a lot like the PS3 X or Xbox 360 version or something.
Yeah, well, they already had like an HD version, which is weird, but
It also does have like the speed things like in PvZ too, so that's nice. For like the ADHDers playing PvZ.
oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't care. I'm still gonna buy it. Yeah, me too. I didn't play PS3 Xbox 360 edition of it anyway.
Neither did I.
So
I might. I don't. I didn't. I hadn't originally planned on playing it, but I might because I do remember I really liked the original game. So I might have honestly a bit of a hot take potentially. I kind of like the first game more than the second one, even to be honest.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
know that's a crazy thing
I
to
don't think
say.
that's actually a crazy take. I think people generally prefer the first over the second.
I mean, I still like the second game, but it did not have the same vibe at all. The
I'm
second
kind
game
of
almost felt like
on
more of an
both the
adventure
original and
game.
this version, which even for 25 bucks ain't bad. That's actually a normal take, yeah. Yeah, I think it is like generally what people are saying, so yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. I assumed everyone just really liked the second game.
No, people actually, I don't think people really like the second game, especially nowadays, with like everything basically just being like limited time through the arena at this point.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, because I really like the original one. Because I just like the plants more even.
Arena,
Like I know
oh
all the
brother, yeah.
like. How do I explain it? The second one felt more like an adventure. Like the first game felt more like you were just going through like actually defending your thing. Like you know what I
Let's
mean?
add a stamina system, guys. Oh my gosh.
Stamina. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just glad I haven't played PvZ2 in years. I went back to try it again, but I think honestly, for what I was going into it with, I probably should just do PvZ like the original game. Because yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't take very long to realize. Penny's Pursuit as well. Yeah, I think I remember checking that out a little bit. I think I
Let me
did
stop
delete
that.
like my original account, or I reset it, or maybe I still have it and I just created another account. I don't remember. I just wanted to see what it was like with like a fresh account because I'd basically beaten the game and I was just doing like the end game stuff and I was bored. My account got reset after a random update, so it sucked.
Hmm.
Oh, more boats are necessary. This is close to actually buying a plant or something to actually enjoy the game, but after the progress wipe, I'm glad I didn't. It's not worth it in PvZ2 at this point.
No,
It's
probably
just
not.
like a grind fest, and it's not even a fun one. Basically, just got like GTA Online.
And I never played GTA either, which is crazy.
I don't know if that's like a hot take either, but I feel like GTA Online is really just like getting dragged out across the friggin' gravel at this point, just so that they don't have to worry about GTA 6 just yet. Mostly just for the ads after and before every level. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, buying a plant. Oh, yeah, I meant like actually buying one. Yeah. I think I did. I don't even remember. I don't know. I'd be more content, honestly, with just paying for the game in the first place and not having to like basically buy like a plant to skip ads. Like just buy the game, give them the money that they want, rather than having to skirt around it. I mean, sure,
Yeah,
have like
I
a
do
free
think
version, sure, with like ads, that's fine. But like, I feel like for people who actually want to play the game seriously, it should not be like an issue.
no, that's fair.
Or like maybe when you open the game or something, I don't know, like unlock, like play the whole game, maybe get some more bonuses beyond just like ad unlocking, just to like, just be nice to the developers or whatever. But like, I don't know. I feel like having to like pay like for just something like random, like a plant or some currency is a bit strange. If they made
Yeah,
PvZ 2 a PC port for the same price as Replanted, it would be perfect. Oh yeah, they definitely should. But PvZ 2 kind of has gotten friggin' screwed up. I'm glad at least they didn't do much with PvZ, like PvZ 1. Seems like it's pretty untouched for the most part. That's good. Cause I know that's like what a lot of mobile games do nowadays, but I think just like having an outright thing of like purchasing the game is better than having like a free game with ads that you have to pay to remove the ads. Like if you want the money from people that badly, just have it up front.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But I don't really know like the full solution to that is because I know there'd be a lot of people who'd complain about that too, but being like, oh, what, there should be a free version for those of us who don't want to pay money. Like having two versions of an app is kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
There is some sort of solution out there, but I just feel like it's a bit weird. But that's mobile though. Like PC is fine. Like there's a lot of free games on PC that like you
I know some games
can
have. I
upgrade, but they
like
don't
the
have
idea.
ads or anything. At
To
least
be fair, what we used to have was demos.
yeah, like demos. Or you
Some
get like a
even
free
mobile
game,
games
which would be
still.
like somewhat limited, and then you could buy like the full version if you really liked it. Like it's a good like an hour or two thing you could do.
Hmm. I think Plants versus. I don't know how to work in like the context of Plants versus Zombies. You know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? That's kind of like the solution I had. I feel like a little bit maybe, or a solution, not the solution. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, like you can still play some of this game for free, but like you want the full experience, you gotta.
Like for
Although I guess with
PvZ2,
the
it'd be
first
like
game,
the ancient Egypt area or something.
yeah, which I thought Plants vs Zombies had actually, but maybe I'm wrong. Like the original one, like I thought it had something like that.
I'm not sure how it worked because I've owned it forever, so I don't remember what it's like. Like having just like a fresh version of it. That's like
I
you
thought
know.
on computers though it had like a. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't, but maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But later, I'll look it up. But either way, I think like I don't know what you would do with Plants vs Zombies because it's such a short game to begin with.
It's only the only reason it's really like stretched out is just because of like difficulty in later areas like Neon Mixtape Tour and Modern Day.
But I meant like the first game, yeah.
Oh yeah, the first game isn't terribly long. So I thought for like the couple bucks it might make sense, but I don't know how much the replanted will be like with like the HD and stuff slapped on.
Well, seeing the trailer, it didn't look that like different. I was gonna
No, it's
say.
well, it's not. It's just like an HD version with like that like time selector thing. So it's like I'll see how much they really want out of it.
I can't lie, I might not even buy that. Like, part of me is like, oh, that'd be cool, but also part of me is like, that doesn't feel worth it.
Well, it's just from my POV of not having owned like any version on PC anyway. So it's like,
That's
maybe.
true.
Depends how it is
Like,
when it comes out, how much it is. Otherwise,
well,
I
I've
could just
never
play the
owned one.
original.
Yeah, I've never owned it on PC either. It just feels like if they want like $20 for it. It's kind of.
Yeah,
I mean, it's still not terrible, but like it's pretty good, especially if you
but
haven't
this
played the
is
game.
like an almost 20-year-old game.
Yeah, but like if that's what I mean, like if all they did was slightly update the graphics, which you can only do so much. It didn't look that bad before.
Because at least like when they did it with like The Sims, it was not around for like a decade plus beforehand. Like PvZ One is around. Like there's an alternative for it. So like I feel like if they made it really expensive, then everyone would just play the original. You know, like there's a fine line to tread there. But
Well,
that's just
like I
what I
said,
think.
like I don't think Plants vs Zombies looked that bad to begin with.
No, I don't think it did either. I didn't really think it was worth commenting about because it kind of is one of those games that has like a distinct art style that I didn't really. I don't know. Was
So
never really too
I was
bothered about with the
hoping,
first game.
I was hoping the new one was gonna add some stuff because you know
Oh, it is. Let me see. Oh, I get. Okay, I think that's why. Yeah, it's like $30. But I think it's because there's a multiplayer in it that's like unheard of in PvZ apart from like arena mode and like Garden Warfare. That's probably why they're upcharging it. Cause I was like $30. That's really steep for like basically PvZ 1 2.0.
Yeah, like that's what I said. Like if they added some stuff, I could see that.
But yeah, there is like the multiplayer mode in it.
Okay, so see that's
Yeah, it's got
a
like it's
start.
HD multiplayer mode. There's the Adventure Plus. I don't know if that's new.
No, if you went back through the game, there was like little challenges on it. I mean, unless it's something different.
Glorious
But the old
HD
game,
upscaled. I just want to see like exactly what it is before I like
because
dig it into a hole.
yeah, because the original game would have like these weird challenges if you went back through the game a second time. I remember some things were like harder. I don't remember how much, but I know it was a thing.
Key features: experience the original full game, fully remastered and stunning HD graphics. Fend off waves of zombies in the original lane-based defense mode, now with added bonus levels and add new content.
Oh, bonus. Okay.
Team up with a friend in local co-op mode to defend the backyard together, now with 100% more battle, head-to-head and local PvP mode. Unlock visual options through the Tree of Wisdom. Relive classic
No.
minigames like Walnut Bowling, now with HD polish and even more chaotic fun. Test your skills in Cloudy Day mode, a brand new game featuring a feature where sunlight is limited and planting becomes a tactical challenge. Survive in our brand new hardcore mode, Rest in Peace, a permadeath option for adventure mode, where one mistake could send you right back to the beginning. Explore a new art and concept library, seeing never before seen pre-production sketches and game history. So yeah, okay. I think that's a bit fairer then. I mean, still for
Yeah,
like
that,
$30.
that's
I
definitely.
mean, that's no small amount of money, but I think that's like decent for like what they're offering. Like if you're really into like the
No,
PvZ thing, then it's a good way to support the devs.
yeah, no, that sounds a lot better. To be honest.
Oh, actually, wait, I should grab some more. But that's fair enough. Stand corrected.
Yeah, no,
Semi-corrected.
definitely.
As to whether I'll kind of be going into that with like that price tag, we'll see.
Yeah, how much are we at
It's
now?
$30.
Who?
I might have to get it on a sale.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'll pay 30 up front for like Plants vs Zombies. Like a game.
again.
Yeah, again. Like I paid for a bunch of PvZ games already, and plus the original one I already did pay for in the past, so yeah, maybe a good sale.
Yeah.
I'm not rushing it right into that. Not that I was going to
No,
anyway, but
oh, I am.
yeah. Oh, yeah, and I
No,
I
definitely.
haven't I haven't talked to you about it, but I kind of was talking in like my stuff about like future stuff that I'll do. I think before the end of the year, there is supposed to be another Better Than Adventure update coming out, so I'll probably do another thing with that. So that'll be fun.
That sounds cool. Yeah.
Because there's supposed to
Oh,
be
I'm
some
running
sort
out
of
of
Nether
time.
update coming out, and they've already shown some things off. Like there's like an alloying thing now with the blast furnace. Instead of just like smelting the iron, you smelt like coal and iron on top of the nether coal. So that's interesting. Maybe they'll add some more things you can alloy like like bronze and things, maybe even copper. I wonder if they would add copper. They might with like the raw ores and stuff. Add like a tinker's construct alloying thing with like brass and all that. I don't
That would
remember
be
which
pretty
mod
cool.
was like that. One of the mods was like that. I think I don't even remember. There was one of like the old Minecraft ones like that that I checked out that had like different tiers. I mean, I know there was like DB3K that had like the copper and stuff, but like there was one that did have like an alloying system and stuff, like BTA's maybe getting. But that's fun. Obviously, not really like. I mean, it's different from beta, but I think people are often like, "Oh, better than adventure fails to like, have like that beta
I think it's
thing."
like its
But
own
I
thing
think
at this point.
it's supposed to be its own thing. It's not supposed to be like beta's vision or anything. Like, obviously, it's like, yeah, it's not supposed to be like release Minecraft like 1.0, but inevitably, no matter what, unless you're like a purist and you keep like everything beta, but then at that point you're just like making a mod pack essentially. Like
Mm-hmm.
like the whole thing with like iterating and like new updates and stuff is gonna eventually be its own thing, and it's not gonna be like what it's based off of. It's not gonna be like beta 1.7.3 forever. And obviously we're seeing that now. I haven't seen like, of course, like better than adventure where it was initially, but you can definitely see what the vision is now of like kind of being like this like more like fuse between like old and new, like still maintaining some things but having a lot of like more modern things, stuff even modern doesn't do.
Yeah, yeah, no, for sure.
So I think people being easy to complain, being like, oh, it's not like beta, it's not the beta vision, it's not simplistic. That's because it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be something different. And I
No, that's
like it for that, honestly. I like kind of how it plays and
yeah.
stuff. I think
No,
it's
I
kind
like
of
that.
fun. It's different enough from like beta and modern Minecraft.
No, I really enjoyed some of the stuff we messed around with too. Like even like when we were doing our thing, like it was pretty. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like there's some like the chests and stuff. Like I said, like it was fun. Like just doing some random.
Like rediscovering things and like finding new
Yeah,
things.
and just stuff like that was
Some of the
cool.
beauty of those mods. And yeah, I think people are like quick to like be polar about it, like quick to be like, oh, it's not my go-to, for like old Minecraft. Because some people, I mean, I've seen like some people, even like Golden Age or whatever, be like, this is like my go-to. Like, I'm not gonna play beta Minecraft anymore. This is just like Minecraft for me. Like, I'm gonna, whatever. Like, that's great. But a lot of people just kind of like pick sides, and I'm the kind of person that can respect everything for like its merits and stuff.
Yeah, I would I would play Better Than Adventure in
I don't
certain
think it'd be
moods and
like
just
my like
stumble
sole
beta.
world of like if nothing else existed, would it be like the only thing I play? No. Uh,
No, yeah, no,
but
me neither. I think
like it's not like my entire be all end all for Minecraft. Like it doesn't solve all of my issues with Minecraft or anything. It's just like a fun alternative to me. And it's fun to
yeah.
check out and people seem to like it. So I'm like, you know what? New update comes out, I wouldn't mind going back to it and maybe going a bit deeper into it beyond just like the structures and stuff like I did before.
Why not, right? So yeah. No, I definitely think Better Than Adventures. It's an interesting something, all right. But I like it.
For sure.
I think it's cool.
Indeed.
Yes, sir.
When do you want the next session for Minecraft through time? That is a good question that you asked earlier.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Because tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, I could see all working for me. Tonight is just a bit weird because today I'm marathoning Journey, so it'd kind of break the
Yeah,
flow of
well,
Journey.
I was gonna do something else tonight anyways,
And yeah,
probably.
so that works. Anyway, not doing it today.
But yeah, we could always try like tomorrow or Thursday if tomorrow doesn't work.
Yeah,
I
they're
guess.
always
Yeah.
good options. Tuesday and Thursday seem to be like our
That
defaults.
seems to, yeah, it seems to be working pretty well so far, anyways. So
And plus, I think I need maybe more of like a non-building crazy stream. Well, I don't. I just did one, but I feel like I'm still pretty far ahead. I think I want to just
I
kind
feel
of
like
grind a bit.
I feel like I need to do a building stream. I feel like I spent like the last session like
Because I
doing
want to get
nothing
my
but
base
that.
done. I mean, maybe. I'll kind of see how I feel tomorrow or Thursday, whenever we do it. It's like a,
Because last session I just went mining pretty much.
yeah. And I just worked on a mini game, which was fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, that doesn't mean my base is kind of like the sore thumb currently. But we'll see where I'm at. I
I
might
mean,
just do
my
another
base
like
is also
kind of
good.
like we might just switch spots where like I kind of just do like the mining and you do the building.
Yeah, it works.
But we'll see. Could be a more chillaxed episode for me. Again. So I love
Oh,
building the bits, but I do a lot of that, especially
and
in
I
these
want to.
worlds.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll even
like
do
I
a
said, like
farm. I might, because I did discuss doing a farm. I might tackle a farm. We'll see. I mean, we are updating, but that doesn't really change much in terms of farms. Wheat farms are still, yeah, they're still kind of touch and go until the trampoline mechanics are fixed. Or if I just built like one of those semi-automatic ones I was talking about for so long, and I tried to do in season 1. So Goober, how much progress made right now? I can check. Let me see. Based on where I left off. Well, I guess I left off at 99. So right around 7 or 6 thou or 600 thou. So I've gone about 40,000 today. 41 around there.
oh, 1 minute. I got it. 1 second.
So this is going to be a 10-hour something or rather.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go for a little bit.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, Dev.
Talk to you later.
Probably post a
Bye.
poll. Bye-bye.
Okay.
We'll post a poll in Minecraft through time to decide when the next session is, and we will be updating this session. We will be updating in this week. Damn, bro just got back from vacay and he's doing a 10 to 11 hour. Yes, that is how it goes in Journey to the Farlands. There's no breaks. Journey, well, when I take a break from streaming and stuff, Journey's got to catch up. That 80 thou a day ain't gonna walk itself, buddy. We will be updating in this week's session, obviously, but when will be below. Search Paul create. And yeah, add a secret third option. Both? Or the fourth option, neither. Neither rain check or don't care. That is terrific. Honestly, I guess I'll just let people decide for themselves. I don't like to vote in polls that I create unless other people have already spoken, because influence. Let's see what people prefer first. I'm feeling pretty good so far. Journey doesn't feel like a slog yet. Although I've mainly just been chatting away today. I have not watch much YouTube or live streams or stuff. I'm in the process of finishing a TV show today, trying to. But Devin called. We had a nice, productive conversation. My Discord already has built-in poll feature. No, though it does. Wait, hang on. No way. Built in. GIF. No. Table flip tenor. Timeout. Spoiler. Okay, maybe it's a different command. Oh wow. I didn't even. Oh yeah, that poll. How do you do that? I can remove Dino then. Let me look it up. What? Oh, there it is. Under my nose the whole time. Hang on. Let me remove Dino from this establishment. I didn't even notice that. Next session? Question mark. I'll make it like 4 hours or something. Tomorrow. Thursday. Both? Neither. I won't even add the extra option. If you don't care, just don't vote. It's pretty straightforward. And then now, don't have to worry about who voted what until you've already voted. Ain't that lovely? Damn, it's fun watching it go in real time. Okay, we're walking in the right direction. We're good. Poll feature is being utilized. Ah, that is beautiful. That solves many of my problems. I guess I actually don't need to have it set for like friggin' 4 hours, but I need to worry to leave the balls pull. Oh, that's fine. End poll now. I mean, there's been 5 votes in it already. I don't even know how you could vote 5 times. Well, I've done 3, and then someone else would have been done 1 and 1. So double session this week, maybe? Oh, we'll see. I'll have to wait. I'll wait. I wouldn't mind a double session. Considering last session was kind of short anyway. It is split. It is split right now. I'm biased because last time I couldn't even, yeah. So it's just makeup for you. I think one of the sessions for me will be just like resource gathering and stuff, even though I don't really need to do that. Maybe I'll gather wood. Oh, right, Blaze. I used all the wood, so I'm gonna gather some more. I took a lot of wood to build the mini game apparently. So I'll probably go out and gather some more wood, maybe get some different types so I can build. Maybe get some sand and sandstone. Maybe prepare for my next build. I don't even know what it's going to be. Bakery? I got to build some farms. I think before I do anything else, I think I should build the farms. We should tackle those. That just means I got to torch more. Exactly. Or I can torch as well. Although I don't know if I'd be as good with the torch spammery. But I can try. Wow, I'm slowly running out of torches. I wonder if I'll have enough torches to get me to the Farlands. Probably won't. Well, it takes 2 per hidey hole. Usually do about 1 of those an episode. 24 hour, I'll probably be doing a few hidey holes. 12 more days. Maybe. I really gotta figure out the analytics for this thing. I can't keep going on the wing and a prayer system like I have been doing. This some Clash of Clans type shit with the expansion. Oh yeah, from like the top of the mini game, you can like see it. So hopefully at least one of these sessions coming up soon, we can play the mini game because we need all 4 of us. There's like 4 teams, so we could do like their free for all mini game thing. That'd be fun. Because I did slave over this mini game for 1 session, so hopefully we'll actually get to play it and not be cursed by technical difficulty until the end of time. Also, what about like the dragon battle? Like we'll need all the people for that too. So like gonna need to pull our friggin' shit together in technological nonsense. All the computers will have to agree with each other at one point. That's the wing and a prayer mindset there. I can't control that. At least Journey I can. I can actually get a landing day. Hopefully. I mean, tomorrow... tomorrow will be a good day to do analytics. I'll have to do like 1... Or maybe like Thursday or Friday even too. I could do it later in the week. I could just think about it in the meantime. What kind of analytics I want to do. What kind of analytics do you want to hear? I mean, obviously, like, when I'm getting to the Farlands more exactly would be nice. So I'll probably do that. Kind of figure out how much I'm doing per day. Exactly. Or, like, roughly. And then I'll know if I'm ahead or behind schedule. I'll kind of base it off of previous weeks for the days that I'm working. And then the rest will just kind of be, like, wide open. Maybe I'll do that instead. Like maybe just the days I have to work instead of the random nonsense days. Because random nonsense days, I could just walk the whole day if I really, if I really wanted to, like date multiple days in a row. So who knows? I'm gonna be trying for at least 1 24-hour, but I don't think that'll become a habit. I don't think I could handle that. With like breaks maybe, but like even so, that's no joke. Be needing to take freaking nap breaks and shite. I'm trying to think. I don't know if everyone's voted or not. I'm assuming maybe. I can't see who's. Oh, okay. I can see who's voted. Okay, everyone's voted. So poll can close. Tied results. Oh, or for me to lag behind, so others can catch up. A tie is crazy though. Yeah, literally, it is like I voted for all 3 of them because I kind of could do anything. But yeah, I guess that would indicate a double session because I said if tomorrow and Thursday tied, we'd do a double session. And I'd say if both won, we would do both, obviously. So it kind of is just like, it's both 2 ways. And then for sure, we're updating to beta 1.3 this week. I think we'll stay. We'll kind of go through the versions slowly because I think I want to actually get some stuff done, basically mostly a catch up for me, like, and the things I wanted to do going out of season 1 of Minecraft through time. So, yeah. You got any goofy stats you think I should look into for Journey? Obviously, I can't look into like a lot of stuff because of the stat menu being all screwed up. But like, I mean, like just general stuff, just from like 3 years of walking to the Farlands with my general data I have, and some odd specifics to like certain eras. Can't promise my wife I like me enough to let me join both nights. Oh, that's the hope that at least one of them will work. Or Yeah, if both of them don't work, you're kind of cooked. No, it's okay. There's more. There's always more. Still no idea or clue what to build, both in Minecraft at the time and Modpack. But it needs to sort out its existential crisis and just build stuff. Like I've been there, but sometimes you just gotta find the right area, the right idea. Unless you're fine waiting a few weeks for me to probably slowly hash out a mushroom tower, which was your idea for me and you. Because if you build something in that time, that'll probably just, I don't know, kick off somewhere and build something. I don't know if it'll be in the mushroom forest. It may be. Depends how much you convince me. I'm just joking. But I don't know. You got a nice area in Minecraft through time. I'm sure you can figure out something to go there. Some kind of build. Oh, usually there's just something I feel like doing. Like I felt like doing ruins for whatever reason, and that's just what I'm doing. Channeling that heavy metal energy from Renew Craft, by the way, not like actual heavy metal. Because that's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be like this like old town, although the ruined aspect kind of came in through Minecraft through time. It's kind of a fusion of ideas. Well, ooh, actually, that gives me an idea. Ooh, my dinner's almost ready. But I might post like a all the patch notes for each version, for each major version that we'll probably be going through Journey to the Fence Lands. I don't know if they do change though. I'll post it in there and you can like look through it. Or like I'll just like screenshot them or copy paste them or whatever, just for the sake of the server. Um, but yeah, I don't think they really change too much. Do they get better in beta 1.7? I think they do get better in beta 1.7.3. Like they don't get all like weird where you like fall and then you're like in like stasis. It's a good trap, but we don't really do traps. Because traps aren't really all that great with a small group. More slabs, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for a break. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Ooh, that's fun, Cloud. Well, I'm gonna go because my dinner is almost ready. I'm gonna start working away at that section of the Discord too. Are you still here, Boar? To answer your question, no, I have not reached the Fuzzlands yet. It's really laggy for me, so I can't hear what you're saying. Okay, I'll just chat. Hang on, just give me 1 sec. Hello. I'm just texting in the chat because Wise's Boar is having trouble hearing things on the stream. So, how are you doing? Nice to see you pop by as well. Yes, it is good to see a fellow Lufo enjoyer. Yeah, it must be a bit of a void. I feel ya. I feel ya. I'll probably be in a similar boat pretty soon. Oh, you're back right in. Well, I guess I should say in the chat. You did reach 92% already, right? Yeah, almost at 93. 93 in like 10, 15 thou or something. Farlands in just over a week. Oh, pink sheep. Pink and brown sheep together, that's pretty rare. Get a nice screenshot. Oh, actually, there. Gotta take a screenshot of a pink sheep so I can document it. Yeah, I've been just going in the chat because Boar can't hear me very well. Of course, we'll see about affiliate, but at least that I got an answer for. I think Boar's gone, Blaze. That's the fun part. You don't really know when people leave. They just kind of, you see their last message and that's it. I guess I could probably see, but laziness gets the better of me. Boar gone? Yes. Boredom? No. Exactly. This guy gets it. No, I'm not trolling. No, the 2 episodes are just gone off the face of the earth, and Twitch doesn't keep them, of course. So, yay. RIP. Rest in peace to Below Zero episodes 9 and 10. Because I downloaded them, I started editing the one, and I think I was like, oh, my drive's full. Let me get rid of some videos. And then, I was like, oh, maybe it's in my trash, but it needs the file to actually work through CapCut. Like, it can be trashed, but the video file still needs to be intact, of course, which it isn't. I think I downloaded both episodes, but obviously they're, like I said, not on Twitch and not on my computer, so it is over. I guess I did put it in brackets that it was over. I didn't quite realize. Maybe I wouldn't say finished. Technically finished, but more just got cut off for the YouTube side anyway. Do you see the Bull Zero clip? I did. I did. It was pretty good. Oh, come on. So yeah, I know. I was just like sitting here watching some YouTube. I was like, wait, what? I was like, okay, I gotta edit those episodes. And I was like, wait, hang on. Do I actually have those still? I was like, nope, I do not. Who's doing that? No snow fox, no cold suit. Oh, wow. Went to the Arctic Spar before the glacial basin. That's crazy. It was cooked from the start. No kidding. Gosh, that sounds brutal. I think the iceworm stuff is still in my series. I'm trying to remember what stuff. It was like episode 9 was like finishing the base. And then episode 10 was kind of doing a bit more base work, but it was mostly just like wrapping up the list and stuff. And I did like that bonus base, and then I did the ending. So that sucks. Guess I do have to do that hardcore run later at some point to amend that. But that's okay. You know what? No, that's fine. I didn't need it anyway, apparently. It's like season 1 of Journey. Both series aren't safe then. Gosh, issues plague everything that goes on long enough. Minecraft through time, cut off a few times. God, it is the BM4 experience. It really is. Because the Malaka 1 was just a lag fest. Oh, it was. It was terrible. I ended my save prematurely, and then the lag struck in the new save in like my big base because of one of the mods I had. And then I fixed it after the series was over. Now Bull Zero is missing episodes. Yeah. Really is the Beam 4 channel moment. So, yeah. And it was a really good series too, even up until that point. I mean, it's still a pretty good series on its own. I mean, a bit of foreshadowing is a good episode. It's not like the finale. For me, Smokin' was also Lagfest. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to with the console edition, is not the Lagfest with the mods. I guess Bull Zero will also be done on console, maybe. Perhaps. Bull Zero hasn't happened yet, yeah. Bull Zero was pretty good for me. It behaved really well. I think it's a better optimized game than Subnautica. It seems to be anyway. I didn't have any vehicles glitch into the terrain or anything, so that was good. You know, the only thing that went wrong was because it was on my end, which usually tends to be the thing that gets things. I'm glad nothing's happened to Golden Age yet. Speaking of, I should back up the world every once in a while. Maybe the whole server for that matter. I also got a backup Journey too. journey probably more pressing because I think the last one's from like a little while ago, but a little while ago is a lot of progress. Would devastate the run at this point. I'm just on that wave out and I want to keep riding it. It's just one of those things. Subnautica, whew, yeah, there's a bit of a mess there for both series. Unfortunately, because Below Zero was going really good, like I said, it was a lot of fun. Christ, I have the original run of Below Zero still on the channel, albeit privated or unlisted or whatever. And I couldn't even get the last 2 episodes secured. Be for a moment though, for real. The original run of Below Zero, remember the 2 streams I did where I got like the prawn second stream, got like the sea. I don't know, maybe the prawn first stream. I don't even remember. It was really good. That one was really fast because you were basically just holding my hand the whole time. Because I didn't remember shit from when I played it in early access, and I still didn't remember shit when I played it in the new thing. I remember bits and pieces, but yeah, it was fun. I'll just speak from my end. I mean, it wasn't going to get many views anyway, to be fair, but I always like, cohesive series. I prefer those. But it's not the biggest loss. That's like, imagine like the Journey finale being lost or something. It'd be like that. It'd be like that level of devastating for this series. It's basically that for that series. Or Subnautica if I just straight up ended it after the Silence and Varg thing. I always wonder what would happen if I just continued the save. I mean, it probably would have been shorter. Still would have had that list and stuff to do. That was when I was fresh off finishing the MS Store run in March. Yeah, it was. You're just ebbing with, or you're just flowing with suggestions and things to push me along. And then yeah, in the new Subnautica and Below Zero saves, I'm not really gonna care as much about like story and stuff. Like I was going into the hardcore run, of course, when I was streaming it, kind of reading the PDA stuff, but I was like, wait, hang on, I've read this stuff already, and most people probably watching the series have probably played the game before. And if they haven't, they could probably get a good idea just from watching the game and me explaining things. So I'm just gonna mess around, I think, for a second time in the new series. And then Below Zero will be like the same thing. And then I'll at least be able to like stream the last bits of that. I'm not quite sure what I'll get out of a hardcore run of Below Zero. We'll see. Subnautica, I just want to play Subnautica again. With like some more base locations and stuff, as always, as you do. I'll do that whenever I feel like it, because I got the game. I don't have to play it though for a bit. Balancing things out a bit. That's what I need to do. Oh. The world's my oyster. After Journey's over. And it's funny, like when I got talking to Devin, he's like, "You're reaching the Farlands soon." And he's like, "God, you must just be so strapped, like have like no idea what you're gonna do after the Farlands." I'm like, "No, I think I have a pretty good idea of what I'm gonna do, Devin." I've been thinking about this for months, probably years now, actually. Uh, yeah, I have no clue where I'm basing in the Below Zero run. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to go like wherever I wanted to go, but couldn't quite go. Probably the Vent Garden base for sure will be one of them. I don't know about a main base, but that'd be like a fun thing to actually commit to. Maybe not a surface base, or maybe one in the spires or something. If you don't do one by that point there, I somehow have ideas for the QMod run, mountain and dunes. Oh, mountains! I think I do want to do the mountains at some point. I don't know if I'll do it in the hardcore run. Maybe starter base. No, oh my gosh, don't. Gosh, now I'm going. Since I did do like dunes and grass, the mountains is like the only one of those that I haven't done. And there's some pretty nice areas there that aren't like crazy Reaper infested. Most of them are, but it's kind of a fun biome. I haven't done a lot of biomes in Simulacra though. There's still a lot up for grabs, and luckily that will leave a fair bit for other opportunities later as well. It's one of the good things about Simulacra. Sea Treader was close to dunes anyway, so we'll see. Sea Treader. I think I'm definitely leaning towards like sparse reef maybe to start, mountains. I'm not quite sure of the rest. I usually do a few, you know, and then maybe one at the end, or maybe the mountains will be the last one. I'm not quite sure. I could just do a bunch, to be fair. Then below zero, probably the spires. I don't know about a void base in below zero. I kind of explored the void already with my sea truck. I won't be able to do that again, especially in vanilla. Hmm. World Edge base. Yeah, exactly. There's the deep lily pads. Oh yeah, deep lily pads would be good probably. Maybe main base material. Just like some like residual stuff. I could even, in Subnautica, I could, and yeah, as you said with Arctic Spires, if I don't, I mean, I might even just do it even if you do. That'd be kind of fun for a surface base. Or, well, maybe not a main base, but like just like some random place to go to. I usually don't do surface bases in below zero for like actual main stuff that I have to traverse between. Just because it sucks. It's too tedious to do, at least for me. But it would make a hella cool base. I'm trying to think of like Subnautica, what stuff I'd want to do like repeat wise. I kind of just want to do new stuff, honestly. I technically did do the lava zone base already, even though that one didn't get finished. I did the mountain island base, even though that one technically didn't get finished. I finished it off stream when the lag receded from the mods. We'll see. I'm not looking forward to the Bull Zero for server stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll be quite a long while before I get back to Below Zero. Probably last time for Subnautica. I'm looking forward to coming back to that. Because I was already itching to play that when Below Zero was still going. But I kind of realized, yeah, maybe I should wait a bit. Because in the early access zones, a lot was moved around too. Oh, that's right. And I'm not quite sure if I'll do like a hardcore Below Zero run or if I'll just do that. Like some kind of like Below Zero through time thing. Kind of the early access version thing. Because I kind of want to check out some of the stuff that you mentioned. I don't know if I'd do that in a guest series though. I'll have to weigh my options a bit. Crafting table. Oh, I do have 2 stacks of wood. I thought I was running low. We good. I may still do Beppin run first, who knows, since I have the mod list still. It came out work, so I'd have to browse those mods too. Yo, what is up, pig? I guess tomorrow's Journey Analytics Day. I've been thinking about it, so I should probably do it before. It's like late in the week. Because the earlier I can have a day to give to people would be better. And everyone's like, yay, I know when before is getting to the Farlands and all this nonsense. And all other nonsense I come up with therein. Because now everyone's starting to ask me. And now it's like getting on my nerves. Now BM4 is upset. Honestly, just stick to your own journey. It's like people aren't even walking. Getting on my nerves. People are excited. I'm not even excited. If you thought I was excited, I'm excited. It'll be good. It'll be great. Just over a week left. Allegedly. Let's see how far I have to the Farlands now. Maybe like a few million or something. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 877,000. Let's go. Getting closer. And yes, I guess tomorrow will involve. Yeah, I'd rather stay up late tonight. Well, not stay up late. I won't stay up late tonight because I gotta get up early, like I said. But I feel like I'd rather like push it to like the 12-hour tonight, and then just rest easy, and then do the analytics tomorrow. So I gotta figure out what day I'm walking what. Because I got one day off. Well, 2 days off this week technically, because I got Thursday or Wednesday and I got Saturday. Neither of them will be the 24-hour, I don't think. I don't think for Saturday will be 24-hour because I worked the day before. I probably want to do it kind of nestled in a little bit, maybe Sunday or another day. Guess I could figure it out while I'm sitting here. Gosh, here goes the multitasking. This is where BM4 dies and loses all his stuff again. I don't have that much on me really. A stack of iron. What are you gonna do with that? Make a few chest plates. It's the mindset that got me killed many, many times. Trust me. The mindset of getting distracted by things. It's okay. So tomorrow is a light day, probably one of the lightest days, funnily enough, off early, but it's analytic day. I'm just writing this down on a piece of paper. I could just like put it in like something a bit better. Or maybe I'll do it in the Farland notebook. Hang on. Let me do it in the next page because I don't really think I'll be needing much more of the next page for this one. Easy peasy. I can do the beginnings of the analytics, maybe not the deep number stuff. I don't even know what I've just been saying analytics stuff, thinking maybe I'll come up with something to figure it out for. I don't know. I just want to figure out when I'm getting there. So maybe this will be like the bulk of that. Maybe I won't have to worry about it tomorrow. So that's the 5th tomorrow. Got my work shift, and then 2:30 to. I'm not even planning this out fully. I'm just gonna say to blah 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 around maybe 7:30. I can do something so that's like 5 hours. That's probably good enough for a journey. And then, am I off the date? I'm off Wednesday, I think. It's crazy. So Minecraft through time will be 8:30 to whenever, or 8 o'clock to, I don't know, 10 or midnight. And then I can probably do analytics after that. So that sounds good. And then I could figure out how much I'm walking in that period by looking at the numbers. Typical length episode for that. Around 40 thou probably. Yeah, it'd be like 43 thou. would say 40,000. I can do a bit of research here. I mean, obviously I could be doing it a bit more intense analytics, but I'm just trying to roughly hone it down. Still means a lot of work. That one's exactly 5 hours. That's pretty good. That one is around 50,000. Maybe. Oh no, this is like a good way to go though. I'll just eyeball it. That's always good. 4 hour 56. 44? What was it say? So we got like 43, 44, like 47, maybe 45,000 I could do tomorrow. Roughly. That being ambitious. That one is 30,000. It does vary. I actually haven't done too many like 5 hour complete ones. Usually I do like a longer one. A lot of sevens. Seven seems to be my sweet spot nowadays. Precipice might be good. Cause I also got a dinner break, but usually I account for that most days. 35. Is that 35? So 30, 35, 43, 45, 47, roughly. What fun it is. I'll say 41,000 tomorrow. 42. 42K or 42,000. And today I'm going about another hour. So about like another 7,000 on top of what I've already done. So it'd be like 85,000 today maybe. This is just the kind of work I need to do to hone down the arrival date. Where did I leave off? Yesterday. It was 5. Been that one. Oh yeah, it's already uploaded, luckily. You can just go straight to YouTube Studio to find it. So the running total. Being very generous. Clear that. So it's 8:24 tomorrow at the end of the day, maybe. For the rest. And then the next day, Wednesday, wide open, another 12 hour, another 85,000. And then that shoots above the average. By a good margin, which means ahead of schedule, which is good. Means final stream doesn't have to be as long. This is a 12-hour stream. Just imagine what a 24 would do. That's what I'm gonna figure out. I'll say like on my day off. I mean, today was a day off, and it'd probably be a very similar day today, or day to today. So Wednesday. We'll do another 80. Well, actually, you know what? I know what the length. It's around like 11, 12 hours. Let's look at some other examples. Just get a bit of a vibe for it. Done a few of those recently. Fun mess. It's a good episode. Tip of the iceberg. That'd be a good one. 40, 50, wait, 50,000, really? No. 60. Few breaks, maybe. Not that much. No, I've gone 70, but yeah, no, like another. I would say that would be pretty ambitious. Like, I'll say 81. Maybe more. But I'll say 81, just to give myself a bit of a cushion. Maybe I'll stream something else. Ooh, I could stream something else that day. Another thing. Beam up for stream something else. What? I don't know. Because I don't want to go crazy with it. I won't lose my marbles with crazy marathons quite yet. I mean, this is pretty crazy as is. I don't want to push this week, I don't think. I prioritize sleep this week. How about that one? Those spiders are pushing, they're closing in. Yeah, I say that as they're like not hurting a fly. Damn, going back far. I don't do many of these 12 hours. Probably for good reason. But this week is an exception to that rule. The beginning of the exception, anyway. I'd say about 12 hours on a good day, though. Not like pushing it, not going crazy, you know. It's a nice leisurely stroll. Nice leisurely stroll. Nice leisurely 81,000 meters, that's all. Not compared to the marathon. Trying to find like another example, but I can't seem to find it. 1%er. 1%er was not 10 months ago. I don't know where I'm going. Like 1%er would be a good example. A little bit of fun. One percenter attempt 2. Oh, that's the one. Okay, let's see. Ooh, almost 100,000. A 12 hour. I mean, I took quite a few breaks today, which I'd probably do the same on another day. That's 70, 80, 90, 100. That's 100. No, that's 90. 91. just 90-ish. So it'd be like 81. So 85, 81, 90. I'll say 85, maybe 86. Because day off, maybe a little bit more walking. And then the day after that is another Minecraft Through Time session. So there will be the morning, maybe like 2 hours, and there'll be that after work to kind of the Minecraft Through Time session, which will be another 2, maybe give or take. Around 7. Maybe more like 3, but I'll try like 4 or 5 hours or something, somewhere around there. Let's see where our running total goes to after that day too. This is just kind of like the week, this is like the work week, not super crazy yet. Oh wait, we can probably pick up the thing here. Come on. We're probably able to get around the same amount of time on both days, considering I might be up late with Minecraft Through Time. So it might hinder the next day. So I'd say around 5 hours for both days. I might be able to manage. That'd be around 40 thou. Would you mind looking at a mod pack for me at some point? Perhaps. I could do that. Depends on which mod pack it is. If it'd be up my alley. I'd definitely be just willing to check it out for you though. I mean, yeah, I could guinea pig. I've done it before. Subnautica. That's like 100 mods. Oh, what's the mod pack? Just explain the mod pack to me. Mod list is fun enough, but get good or die. I made it really quickly. Oh, it's the one that you made. Fun. 40. Okay, I'd say about 40 thou for both of those days. It combines aspects of dungeons and story mode. I see. Maybe I'll say 38 and 40. Being real rough here. So then that's Thursday and Friday accounted for. Saturday is a day off. That'd be probably around another 85, 86. That would be maybe a bit easier, a bit more lax. Maybe an 80 thou moment that day, maybe like a 10, 11 hour stream. And then go to bed early. I'll say 80, yeah, like 80 thou, 75 to 80. 78 thou maybe. I'm just predicting. Bit of an easier day. Can overshoot that pretty nicely. If I want. Then yeah, the 24 hour. Ooh, looking good. Okay, so 24 hour stream. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to walk in a 24-hour stream. That is the thing. I don't have anything to base it off of. I could roughly guess around double a 12-hour. In 1%, I walked around 130 thou, and that was like 16 hours maybe. So it could be around 200 thou. That'd be a lot of progress. I mean, if it's like 86 thou right now, 86. 172. Yeah, 200 thou is not like unapproachable. I won't say 200 thou for the average, but it would be somewhere between 150 and 175 probably. So we'll say, should I just say 172? What do you think? I mean, obviously you don't know that much, but just give me a rough estimate. Just a rough, not even rough estimate, just give me a rough number based on what I've told you. Or repeat. So in a 12-hour, I usually walk, it goes quite a ways, depends on the amount of breaks. But usually it's around 80, 85 thou. Maybe above, maybe lower. So that's for a 12. And then like 1%er, of course, was my most walked episode still. That was like 130 thou. I don't remember how long 1%er was. It was around 16 hours of walking, I think. Ooh, spawner. I think that was around 16 hours or so, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. I actually did the other one, which was longer, but it had more breaks. It had like the 3-hour break in it, so that kind of cooked it. Ooh, disc. Um, so the 24-hour, I'm trying to figure out how much I would be able to walk in that period. That's like the thing. Did I take a screenshot of that one? Let me check. I'm thinking somewhere between 150 and 175. 200 ambitious. Like 200,000 blocks, I mean. I think that would be the upper end. Like, I don't think it would go above 200,000. It'd have to be a really good stream, and I'm going to definitely be taking it chill that day, even so, with like breaks and stuff. 160 or 170 is my guess. I'll say 167. I was random number. So Sunday, alleged 24-hour. 170 or 167 thou. Somewhere in between. Oh, did I write down my number? Okay, I did. 582, 493 minus 176. Or one, gosh, I keep reversing it. 67,000. Very rough. 415. Oh, that is not much walking at all. And then I don't like now is kind of where it gets hazy because I don't know how much I'm going to be walking per day up until the end of the Firelands. I don't know if I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams every day or if I'm going to be doing 8-hour streams and taking it easy, or if I'm just going to go crazy after the 24-hour and just push to the Firelands. Now that I am more unsure of. I'm assuming it won't be like 24/7, 365 thing. It definitely will be like paced, but I don't know if it'll be like a flat line, you know, like at that point. That's a matter of a few days at that point. 415, 493. So what day is that? That's Sunday. What would Sunday land on? That's the 10th, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's fair. Like if I just walk little bits and pieces. So that's the 24-hour. The next day, I will definitely not be doing like a 12-hour or anything. It'll be just like a chill day, maybe even like an 8-hour or something sleep in moment. 8 to 10, I don't know. I don't know. That's 6 days though. 6 days across that, across 415,000 roughly. Is that like egregious? 69,000 per day. Oh, okay. I think that I can manage. Sent you the pack I was talking about. I don't know why it's huge, but yeah. It's all the the, the Trojans and stuff. I know the homework. Uh, Blaze sent me his homework folder apparently. 69. Okay. So I think the 24-hour will be the last like big thing. That'll be like the big crazy thing. I don't know if I want to like put the 24-hour closer to the end. I think I'll keep it where it is. I think Sunday is a good day. Sunday is a fine day. The day before I work hard, the day after I work hard, but then that day is just crazy town. I'd sleep in probably quite a ways if I'm like going 5 to 5. Last time when I stayed up with Devin that late, we got up at like midday, maybe 1 p.m. So it would be a later start stream on the next day. It'd be like 2:30 or something, 2:33, I don't know. And then not staying up late, like till like midnight or 11 or something. So that's maybe 8-9 hours. Yeah, so 8 or 9 hours of walking that day. Be probably around 75 though, maybe. I don't think I have many references for 8 or 9 hour streams. Let me look around a bit. Maybe in Farlandiversary this year. Holy, the episode, or the number goes crazy. 9 hours. $42, so that's 60, 72. Okay, 72. I'd say 75, but maybe 72. 73, I'll say. The next day. Which is above the average. 342, 493 across 5 days now. This is very close. I will try to aim like above this if I can. Because then it could even land the arrival on the 15th instead of the 16th, which might be better for me because that's like the weekend I'm supposed to hang out with a bunch of folks. A bunch of friends and whatnot, like Devin and people, so... it might serve me better to make the Friday the day. But Saturday is it would be a nice day to do it on. Oh, I got rid of my iron at some point, funnily enough. Let me waste my durability on my pickaxe. Yeah. It's important business, really. 2 iron ores, really. It was actually 3. Oh, wow. Divided by 342, 493. Divided by 5. 68,000. And then, yeah, as far as the rest of the days are concerned, I don't know, I could probably go around 60 or 70,000 per day after that. Let's say I theoretically did between, let me just write down some numbers. Let's say 71,000, 72,000, or wait. We gotta make this up now. Is BMO4 gonna do the final push like crazy, or is BMO4 going to do the final push like kind of moseying on? I mean, like 70,000 a day is not moseying on. Or what we could do is we could just stream it for a quick stream and we go through all the mods and create a mode, whatever you want to do, or you just look at it whenever we do mod pack or when I'm streaming something else. That's an idea. That's an idea. We can do that. We can do that. Does final push look like? What is prime meridian? True final push, not like Farlandiversary final push. Because that Saturday is my last day off. So after that, I could be going back to work. So Farland stuff could slow down. This is also a bit of a trial for the future 1.20.1 mod pack. Ooh, fun. Yeah, we should do that. I'll help you with that at some point then. Is there any rush on that? Or can it wait until after Journey's over? Because that will affect my plan. No rush? Okay. That is like way after. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Was just seeing if I need to make room. I can make room for like the occasional short stream. Maybe even the modded stream, we'll see. But I want to start, I think I want to start at Mango Pack again. And then, yeah, there's 2 Golden Age sessions this week. Maybe Mango Pack. I don't know if I'll do Factorio yet. Factorio might wait until after Journey. I could do some long streams on that. Not as long as Journey, but I can do some longer streams for sure. Yeah. That leaves the question. Since you were typing when I was talking about it, what do you think? Do you think I should go full force, or should I just kind of do like the 68 thou kind of like leisurely route to the end? Should I land it right on the 16th, or should I try and see how early I could get it? And then have like a few day buffer to mess around at the Farlands. Otherwise, I'm just kind of working in the cracks a bit for Farland stuff if I do decide to do that. The 1.16 pack was sitting for a year. Oh wow. Just had it chilling. Man, that's kind of how things are. Well, let me ask Jason. Oh, yeah, moving it later is kind of defeats the purpose. I told Jason, it just kind of, he would say grind it. Yeah. Like, I wanted to do it like when Jason was here, but like doing it on the 17th would really screw things up. It would like, cause I'd be having my friends over on the weekend, so I'd be like breaking up Journey. Like I couldn't walk for one of the days. Technically speaking, it could. So I don't know, somehow find its way to being that long. Hell, let me start my game. Just get it through my headset. I keep it that day. So keep it the 16th or push it earlier and have a few day buffer. Because I could push it earlier and do some marathon craziness for the last few days. I just realized that I won't be there that day. Which day? The 16th? Or just like a range of days in general? Because I could do it earlier. Like I said. Oh, I don't want Journey open. The 16th. Okay, I won't do it the 16th. That works fine. The next day would probably be the Friday. I don't want to move it like crazy a lot because I want Devin to be able to make it. And if I did it like Friday, like the final, I go on the 15th. You go on the 15th? Oh, jeez. God, this is scheduling hell. Because, like I said, momentum keeps me going until like somewhere that week. I'm not gonna like push it just for like people's, people arriving or being away or whatever. I I could push it earlier. 15th though. Okay, so what would the day be? The 14th instead? And then the 16th I would be kind of messing around faffing about at the Farlands probably for a few days. The 14th is the 14th good? Although the 14th, what day is that? Is that Thursday? I know 16th for sure I won't be there. 15th maybe. Oh, I don't like a maybe for something like this, boys. 14th is Thursday. I don't know if Devin will be available to join stream for that day. If it's late, if I get there later in the day, then yes, he'll probably be able to join me. Like I don't know, in between intermittently when between dinner and chores and all that. I just don't know. I don't know why Journey is like not behaving at all. By the way, I'm just thinking about this. Because yeah, Jason's not back till the 17th. You're away the 15th, technically, and the 16th. Devin, I don't know. Me and Devin will be hanging out, and a bunch of others. that weekend at some point, Friday night or Saturday night. John Ree. 14th is Thursday. I mean, 14th would be possible. It'd be a real push. But that's what I said. I'm definitely down to do that. It would make for quite an epic finale for sure to end before the weekend, and then I can chill on the weekend because I'll be having friends around and stuff. I can probably play loosely at the Farlands for that period a bit. I'll probably just relax actually. I don't know. I'll see how things go. It's kind of like the time now to like actually schedule it. I'm just trying to like work out the logistics now. Cause I got viewers now. Can't just say 16th and call it a day. Cause then no one will be here for that. Well, at least no one in like the Twitch. At least that like is actually around right now. So yeah, that what day would that be? So that's Monday. Monday I have planned. And that leaves 3 days. 3 days. Ugh, woof, this is nasty. Or what I do is yeah, but then momentum gets killed. And then it pushes it past my time off work. That's the problem with pushing it after that weekend. I mean, the only real option I see is doing it like before, maybe a shorter finale stream on Friday. Maybe like earlier in the day. I don't know if I kind of just want it to be a marathon though. I kind of imagined the last stream being a marathon, so it would logically make sense to have it just be like with the rest. But I could see with Devin what's going on. If he'd at least be able to join for the end of that. I have to see how long the episodes would be. Maybe I'll just work it out how long it would be like for those days. So wait, what did I last write down? Was it 342? Yeah, 342. Okay. 342 times have changed. 493 divided by 3 now. Jesus. 114 thou a day if I want to make it for Thursday. That would mean like 12-hour plus streams every day. And the finale stream, the Farlands would be reached probably late in the night on Thursday. Or I do just shy of that, get there Friday afternoon. What do we think, Blaze? Because 342,000 roughly would be what I'd be dealing with for those last few days. Can you get away? Can you get out of here? Can you just not pounce on me for once? I got my other disc. I got my other disc. Look at me. Or secret third option. Maybe I do take a few days off. And then come back and reach the Farlands. Nah, I don't like that. I want to ride the wave while I'm away from work. That's just how it's gonna go. What day is it? Monday? Or I do extend my time off. And then just do it next week and then have that buffer next week as well. Obviously don't force yourself because of me or whatever. No, I mean, you've been here. Christ, you've been here so long. You might as well catch the finale. At this rate, no one will be here for the finale. Well, at least that like has been here, like you and Jason have. Yeah, I know I started this thing and did like the first 2 months of it alone, probably more than that, honestly, with like the YouTube and the Twitch being so quiet for many months. But you know what I mean? It's just nice. It's just nice to plan it out with people being there. I'm just trying to think of like how to like logically do it. Hey, sheep. Hey, 'cause that 24-hour ain't doing me many favors. Oh, you've heard it. I don't know if you missed a bunch of it or not, but you know, you've heard a bit of the thing. What do you think? What is the logical solution to this dilemma? This finale dilemma. Episode name, maybe. Because basically, once I settle on a date, I'll just like, it'll be like in the Discord, it'll be like an event probably. I'll figure out like roles and stuff for people in the audience and people who are chatting and whatnot. You know, see if I can bring in some people. Um, you know, post it on social media and YouTube and stuff. So it'll be like a big thing. So I kind of want to figure that out a bit in advance. So it's always nice. And then it gives me time to move it about if it doesn't work or if I have a new idea. But sorry, I'm back. Did, wait, say what you said again. Okay, so here's all the pieces once again. So with everything accounted for roughly, like the way things are currently set to go, we're going to have around 342,493 roughly. I'm just being really generous here. That's kind of like shy, like I could shoot above this. But that's kind of like a rough estimate. So that's how much is left after the Monday, I believe. So that'll be like Tuesday onward, I think the 11th onward, something like that. Jason's back on the 17th. You're gone the 15th and 16th, and you know whatever days. I'm technically off work until the 16th, although I could change that. It's not too late to extend it. If I were to get there on the Thursday, it would require 112,000 blocks a day or something. So that's like 1% or almost level shit every day. Or I do like just shy of that and then maybe a little bit of a longer one on Friday, but not like digging too deep into Friday. Or I do some sort of average across the 3 days, and then on Sunday or another day, if I extend my work, I would kind of do the finale then. I'd be gone until the following Monday, which is 18th, and that might be at night, so who knows about extending. I don't think extending is an option because it kills the motivation of Journey. Well, I mean, obviously, it's not that, like a big deal if I were to move it, but it kind of kills like the pacing up until the end, you know, like because I kind of went into the whole Farlandiversary with this idea of reaching it by like a set time somewhere in this span of next week. And I tried to be as generous as I could leading up until then, being kind of light the day before and the day after the 24-hour stream. Like I don't think I would be doing intense stuff both days. Because realistically, I'd be going to bed early and then sleeping in the next day, so I don't think I would be doing a lot of journey. I could try and come up with a more ambitious number, but it would not shave off that many thousands. So I don't think like completely pushing it to the next week at all would really help me. I mean, it might give people a better chance of catching it. But pushing it would mean to probably mean pushing it past like the 18th then. Which is already over the 1 year anniversary or the 3 year anniversary, and it's already like way beyond like the initial kind of final push thing. And plus I also want like a good chunk of the month still to just mess around with. So I'm guessing it'll probably land next week at least, sometime next week, or not at least, probably at most the end of the week. I'm not sure which day though, because if it were to be like the Thursday, it would be pretty late into Thursday. Because I don't know when you'll be gone Friday, of course. Because it could be in the morning, which wouldn't really work. Even if it's in the afternoon, it'd be kind of awkward. Or another option, let me see. Let me think. Let me think. I don't know. My gut says Thursday is the logical option. Because Friday would be wonky. The weekend is kind of untouchable because I'm hanging out and Blaze is going away and all these things. It would be ideal to do the weekend or Friday, but like I said, it's just kind of messy. And I can't do it after Jason gets back, that's for sure, because Blaze will be gone. I don't want to do it after the 18th, because then that'll require like a break, pretty much. When I'm literally like, by the time like I'll be doing that finale stream, I'll really be like that close. Like it will not be that far. It'd be kind of a bit of a tease, I think, at that point to be that close and just not really do anything. But yeah, 14th through 16th is kind of where I was aiming initially. So 14th is possible. Not pretty. Not pretty. '14th would be like 114,000 on the day of the finale. That's a long finale. That'd be from like right when I get up to like, it would probably be relatively late in the night. So I don't really, it's just messy. No matter what way I slice it. Because then if it's late at night, then very few people will be able to do it or catch it. And I would prefer to not find the Farlands at like 3 a.m. Could reevaluate things a bit. Tomorrow's non-negotiable 42,000. 40, I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, but 45,000 we'll say. Maybe that's still 5 hours of walking. Relatively uninterrupted with only dinner. That means I can't distract you as much. Exactly. Oh, another spawner. Golden apple, number 5. Number 6, actually. Let me be correct here in what I say. Don't want to give false hopes here. Number 5 has already been found. I mean, just a joke. Just stay along with it. Oh, what the? It was not a chest. What the heck? No chest in here at all. We got clickbaited. I know. There's one. Ooh. And we place a torch. Speaking of running out of torches before the Farlands. Doesn't look like there's any more in here. Don't really feel like going digging. Time is of the essence now in Journey. Actually, I'll just grab the torch back. Oh boy. This is just a 3-way fun fest. Okay, okay, there we go. I could think of it from another angle as well. Think of it more exact. Wednesday is full day. Wednesday could be. No, but I can't stay up late Wednesday because then I got Thursday with Minecraft through time. Yeah, that was like 38 and 40,000 are probably pretty non-negotiable. Unless we don't do both sessions and I change my vote. No, we can do both sessions. Because I think both sessions will, from my point of view, will probably be shorter. Again, like 2 shorter ones, like 2 hours each, maybe. Not that that would impact Journey that much, but I could, if I do like shorter thing, I could wake up earlier. And then that would mean like Minecraft through time next week would be a bit hazy. That's fine. Because I don't need to play the whole time for both sessions. If we can play the mini game, one of them, then that'd be good. I don't mind skipping out. No, that's fine. I'm fine with doing 2 sessions. Heck, I could even not attend one of them because I was already like, oh, I don't really need to play this one, whatever. So I don't know. Or like he's just like mining or whatever. So I'll see where I land. That doesn't make a terrible difference in like the grand scheme if I skip out on one. So I probably will just go for both of them. That's just a matter of a few thousand, tens of thousands. Like that kind of thing can just be disputed over the weekend or in the next week. So those days I'm not really going to worry too much about moving around too much because it'll get really messy if I do, and it doesn't save me much. And tomorrow I'll keep it like the same length, like 42 thou. And Saturday I said 78 thou. Technically speaking, I have to get up at 5 the night before 11. Wake up. Well, if I do mine, well, that's Friday though. Friday's a little bit different. I could up Saturday. Saturday I could do more. Saturday I had it 78 thou. Which I could probably up. I don't know. This is not really gonna save me much though. It's only like a matter of 10 thou. I need a bigger difference. So that doesn't really matter. I debated a second 24-hour, but the second 24-hour wouldn't make a difference. Actually, it'd be better to just do like 100 something thou a day. But then again, I don't really want to reach Farlands at like frickin' like late at night, like 2 a.m. Farlands reaching. It's a bit not nice, as I said. And technically speaking, not all days, all of those days are gonna be 114. If 2 of them were 1%er length, like 16, 18 hours, which is a lot for 2 days in a row. But if they were like 1%er length, 130 thou for 2 of those days. Three, 125 plus 129, 7 or something, divided by 2. 126 thou. Wait, no, I said 126 and 120. 7, I'll just say roughly. 253 thou. 342. I'll keep walking. Journey must go on. Heck, every block counts at this stage. 89 thou. Ooh, 12 hours still. Start it early, go late. I mean, that's better. Or I just lose out on the sleep and do the stream on Thursday earlier and then get there more closer to like 10 or 11. Or and they do it 1% of length the 2 days before. Yikes. It's not impossible. That could work. And if worst comes to worst, if that falls through somehow, I mean, I'm going to try and aim above the numbers here anyway. But if that falls through, then it's not the end of the world. I'll probably go to bed soon. What am I at for progress today? Let me see. Where did I start? All right, leave off. Yeah, it's not pretty, but technically Thursday is possible. I could talk to Devin about it too. Well, how does Thursday sound, Blaze? 3:28. Thursday is great, streamer. So it's a Blaze approved. That's all that matters. I just need to talk to Devin. It would be. I'm gonna try and aim for around 10 p.m. Because then 10, 10:30, maybe 11, around there. Oh well, what? What's up? Did I say something funny? $685. Let me see my actual coordinates for a second. 81,000 today so far. Ugh, still a little. Why is it down to me? Please prove that's all that matters. I mean, do you see anyone else around here, Blaze? Or just shows up whenever. Farland's guy, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm sure Farland's guy will be here for it, no matter what. And then all the Farland Council peoples, I guess I could run it by them too. Theoretically speaking, but it is my journey at the end of the day. You know, I get there when I get there. They can stay up or not. Whatever. Farland's guy will have to shout, I was here exactly. 81,000 today. I think I'll do one more hour. Go to 13. Oh, woof. And get you to say questionable things. Yep, of course. Christ, that kid. Gonna make me slip a disc soon enough. Yeah, if I do one more hour today, then I'll shoot above that. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Then I'll be above already off the hop. Then if I could stay above, then the finale stream will be shorter and shorter. And then I'll disable my coordinates for finale stream, probably. Just that stream. I don't think I'll do it for the rest of the streams. It's too high stakes. It's too high stakes to do it for like the week or something. Although I could. No. We ain't doing that. Basically, the whole thing with like next week is just stream it whenever I can. Whenever I'm kind of willing and able. And not like tired out of my gourd. Although sometimes it may get to that point. Although I'm not going to lose I'm not going to pull all-nighters for Journey. That is not happening. Closest you'll see is that 24-hour stream. That's the one big kind of epic episode. Probably the most I'll ever walk in a Journey episode. And then that'll be the whole coveted moment. And then, yeah. Stuff will go close after that probably. Looking at my averages, whoa. Gotta go quite far on those leading up days. So yeah, no shortage of walking. Probably canceled Minecraft through time. Thursday night at 8 p.m. No. I could leave it running. I just won't be able to attend for sure next week's session. Or sessions. Depending how people want to play next week. That's fine though. So then maybe this week I might try and work a bit more on projects and things rather than just mess around mining or something. Because I feel like I've done enough mining. Maybe I'll do a farm or something this week. And finish up my base on the next session. Or finish up my base this session, farm next session. Who knows? That means Journey to the Farlands wrap up is tentatively the 14th. Which is even closer than all of my projections earlier, which means a lot of friggin' nonsense in Journey to get to that point. But hey, Wouldn't have it any other way. Hey, it rhymes, which means it's good. Must be sound. Sound is a pound. Oh, I got 1 more hour of this joint here. Roughly. Do you want to like half chat for that period, Blaze, or are you just gonna chillax? Because I could watch YouTube for another hour, honestly. Right now. No, not VC. I just meant like just chat here. A bit more than we are. It's like a half chat. Oh yeah, I can chill, yeah. I mean, it's an hour for me. It's not the end of the world, but like I've got that hammered out for as much as I can for now. I don't think I can narrow down much more on that. I think now it's more just like on how much I can walk and how much I can prove that wrong or right. Today I'm proving it right. But hey, a few thousand would be nice as a bonus rather than being under. Better over than under on this one with the average. Oh, I'm just not envying next week. Next week, me, it'll be in a whole other realm. But that's kind of what I anticipated anyway. And that's probably when it'll be a good time for people to roll in and have all that fun. Would that mean I am ready to tentatively plan with that in mind? I think what I will do is I won't say much on the tentative date until Thursday. Then it's a week. Everyone has a week kind of to plan for it. I think that's maybe a better idea. Then I can have a better idea. Maybe think things out a bit more. Plan out the event maybe a bit at some point around that point. You know, get it all worked out in advance. Get the Farland Council on board with it. Whoever wants to join my Discord and chat with us can do so. I know I want to get some people's in VC. Not like everybody, you know, I'll have like certain, like I said, like roles for speakers and stuff. It'd be like a you know, audience thing. I think that I saw that with like, there's some things where you can have like the platform or in the audience. Like I think it's called a stage. So maybe I'll try that. Just filter who can join that stage. Because I don't want Farland's guy joining just saying all sorts of shite. Like was said in the Farland Discord call. I didn't capture that just out of like the respect to like the other people in the server, and obviously it was like Lufo's arrival, so I didn't really want to stream like their reactions to it. I think Sav got it anyway for his own thing, so I didn't get that there, but it would basically be like that, yeah. It basically like in the Discord, it was basically just Farland's guy being like, "Oh, why am I muted? Why am I timed out?" Yeah. So I'd anticipate something to that level again. And the other question of will Beam4 become affiliate by then? Probably not. I don't care though. I don't need people's money or anything. I'm good, honestly. Don't need channel points. Don't need anything. It's Beam4. It's like hurt, wounded, 3 years on the job. And actually, I have been streaming for 3 years. By a magnitude of a few days. Beam4 doesn't care. Beam4 really does not care. Beam4 does not care when he gets to the Farlands. It could be the 17th for all he cares. When Blaze is gone. Not even on the 16th, the day he initially wanted to do it. No, that 69,000 a day was easy. Beam4 dared to do 120 thou a day. Or something like that. 120 something thou a day. For 2 days. Because the day before and day after the 24 hour, there's not as much walking. Good riddance. Wow. Wow, that Blaze is showing his true colors. the giant beetle of Journey to the Farlands finally gets stomped on. Can't wait to have the Journey to the Farlands funeral. Oh my god, I gotta do that. I didn't even think of that. That'd be hilarious. Like an actual like graveyard at the Farlands of all my episodes. Rest in peace, Journey to the Farlands. Plant a flower at each one, or as many as I can manage. The graveyard. Rest in peace, Journey to the Farlands. He'll make it by himself. I was gonna do like a hall of episodes, but I'll do the hall of names with people, and then I'll do like a graveyard. I think a graveyard would be so funny though, wouldn't it? 500 graves. Imagine how crazy that would be to actually put together. These are like long-term goals, of course. Can't dig a hall out for names overnight and do a graveyard with 500 graves overnight. Graveyard for every death. I could do maybe not so much like a graveyard for all my episodes, but maybe like a graveyard for every death. Some of my dogs. I couldn't even keep track of most of my deaths. I probably should have done, but so someone can go back through all the 650 episodes, 650 videos. I ain't doing all that. I could like rough tally how many times I've died, but it's not accurate. Let me see. Let me try and do it off the top of my head. So there was one at spawn. Ding. I died at spawn immediately. So that's great. Good show of confidence. I thought I died a second time, but in the lava, I can't remember though, because that one was not streamed. The beginning of Journey was not streamed, so I don't remember if I died in lava at spawn or not. I will say I didn't, for benefit of the doubt, because I have died in lava at another outpost, or I almost died in lava. You know what? I do remember dying, so maybe I'll take it off. Why not? I think I do remember that death. I died in lava after Outpost 1. I almost died at Outpost 1. I fell into lava, but I saved myself. But I didn't save myself the one episode where I was going a good ways, and then I fell into lava and lost my stuff after Outpost 1. That was lovely. A month in to journeying with like a stack of diamonds, lost all those diamonds. Beautiful, really. I did an outpost after that, Uno. And then a fleet of skeletons killed me in riches to rags, I believe. So there's 4. I'll just say the man-eating bolt bug got me 3 times, which it did. My most recent death, a creeper death, another creeper death. I don't. Oh god, it's hard to keep track of these. I'm already at 10, by the way. 10 deaths in Journey. I'm not even like accurate yet. Did I record? I think I recorded the fall damage one, which was like the only time that happened. Which I said it happened before with fall damage again. I don't think. Oh yeah, I know I did die at Ulfinum. That's right. I fell off Ulfinum. That was my other fall damage death. I died at the Citadel in lava. I remember that because I lost all my diamonds. 12 now, by the way. A dozen deaths. I can probably. I should write each of these down. And then make like funny quotes for them on the graves. I mean, creepers, I don't even know how many times creepers have gotten me. Skeletons have only got me like a few times. I don't think they've gotten me as much. Creepers have probably gotten me the most out of anything. Luckily, I remember all of these. Now, deaths are usually pretty distinct, but they do happen pretty often. I've died to creepers at least 4 or 5 times in Journey. I must have done. Maybe even half a dozen. So we'll say 12 plus deaths. And I technically died at Outpost 6, but that one's not an actual death. That one was an April Fool's, so I won't count that one. I mean, and if it's the Graveyard of Deaths, I might as well count that one. I think man-eating bolt bug got me 3 times. It must have. Because I remember one time I died, lost my stuff. One time I saved myself. Another time I think I lost my stuff again. Or saved myself. I don't know. Winter Wonderland haunts you every time. Ah, Winter Wonderland, yeah. The Forgotten Journey Outpost. The one that I passed up multiple times. I can't believe it. There was still snow on the ground by the time I did abstraction, and yet I didn't even bother doing a winter outpost. I was like, Farlands, huh? Yeah, weakest outpost. Could have been the strongest with the winter wonderland. Yeah, let's do an outpost. Yeah, at this stage, just like spend like the next 5 days doing an outpost, and then make it to the Farlands at like the end of August or something. That would solve all my issues. Yeah, it wouldn't. It would create more. Literally anything Farland related after this week, after next week would be like, no, no, thank you. Well, I'd rather throw my freaking sleep schedule under the bus. Speaking of sleep, yawning. I throw my sleep schedule under the bus just to make that goal next week. And, am I gonna complain? Oh, for sure. You're gonna hear lots from me probably over the next little bit, but that's fine. So I'll have my mic muted for over all the swearing. Yeah, you just being for just freaking enraged in a late night delirium rage. No, I'm okay. We're good. We'll be fine. I got up. I was gonna say I got up like early today. I technically did, because I was cold. I didn't cover myself with a blanket because I was really. I don't know. I'm going into like sleep stories. Like I was out like of course camping in a freaking trailer, and I was just like really like hot every night. I was like sweating, and I just took off the blanket last night. Like, I was like, I quit. I'm not even gonna put up with the sweat anymore. I just took it off, and then I like woke up in like the early morning. I was like, friggin', like could not sleep. I was like, why can't I go back to sleep? And I just put the blanket over me. I was like, it's just like stay back to bed. So that was the issue. But then I was like all hot and all that shit. It's just the best. That's how it goes. Meanwhile, I sleep with like freaking one of the heaviest duvets usually, and then I'm just like out like a freaking light, and then I'm fine. Although sometimes I do get into a bit of a sweat, but usually I'm pretty good. Gosh, this reminds me of the time I got COVID. That really threw up my sleep schedule. Luckily, I didn't throw up that much. I only think I threw up a little bit with that. I used to always talk about COVID. When I had COVID. I don't talk about that anymore. Damn. That was great. That was when the whole sign language thing for Journey came about, where I do like place the signs to say what I was gonna say on text. Another pink sheep? What? No, you're looking at the camera for this one. Don't you dare! Don't act coy. Look at me. There. Oh, it didn't even look at me for the screenshot. What it? Before walks into a lava pool. Yeah, We do a little trolling. Yeah, before as he walks into his 77th lava pool. Speaking of, did I die in that lava pool? There's another one, another death. Death number 14. Christ, I think I did die in a lava. Oh yeah, the phantom lava one. That's 15. I remember the phantom lava one. That one was funny. It was not funny. I walked into invisible lava because I thought it looked funny with the lighting. I didn't realize it was lava. Because Optifine. Optifine, of course. Bugged out the game. Weird ghastly chunks and things. It was called the long distance patch, I believe. It was one of the Optifine versions that's supposedly fixed for long distance. Meanwhile, The friggin' chunks are going crazy. Can't like walk on certain chunks. Well, I can, but they're invisible. So that's nice. I didn't walk on invisible chunks. I'd wait for them to load. Chunks would load when I gave the word, more like they would load when they gave me the word. But yeah, that was sucky. And then yeah, the lava death was that was good. I almost died when I went to the Nether. I didn't though. I didn't die once in the Nether, funnily enough. I only went there like 3 times. I went there at Uno because I wanted to build with, I think, use glowstone or something. I briefly went there. And I briefly did like the Perilous Nether Venture, like the 3 little mini episodes there of like a brief little walk. And then I think I went again for another little walk around Farlandiversary 2024. And then I did the Citadel. And then I don't think I've gone since the Citadel. Chunks would delete in Minecraft through time, exactly. The chunk errors of my ways. Old Minecraft is just great. I love chunk errors. I miss those in beta 1.7.3. I don't miss them. Okay, imagine if chunk errors existed in Journey of the Farlands. I'd be like dodging them left and right. Luckily, Farland optimization mod is applicable to older versions of Minecraft. Before beta 1.7.3 for alpha. Have you ever played Farming Valley or seen people play it? Farming Valley, is that a mod pack? Basically Stardew Valley mod pack for Minecraft. Ooh, that's fun. I know I've never seen people play it before. Although I don't watch much modded content. There's a lot of fun stuff out there though. I know now there's like this like liminal like backrooms type thing for create, which I think is fun. Back in 1.10, it was like a bit ago. Farming Valley. I might have seen it. Hang on, it sounds familiar. Let me look it up. Pause journey. Throw off the arrival date by like a few weeks. It doesn't matter. Can you come back to me, journey, real quick, please? Don't do this to me. Thank you. BM4 has a psychotic break. Yeah, you know. Oh no. Real. Stardew Valley 2. I didn't even know that was a thing. No, I was kidding. I didn't break the stream. No. Farming Valley. Oh, I've definitely seen that before. I might have even tried it at some point years ago. 1.10. Oh my god. Silver Age is gonna go crazy with me. Like, I've never played that stage of Minecraft. Loki wanted to make a series out of that. Honestly, pretty based. Pretty based. Never did. Well, not as based, but you know. We have our moments. Oh Christ, I like feeling all stiff. I gotta sleep and then get up early. And by early, I mean like 8, which isn't even that early. Technically 7:30 to shower, but not like Cherry or early. Cherry gets up at like 5. I should ask Cherry if he still gets up at 5. Cherry sent me a Civilization video, so I should watch that maybe. I got lots of time. Lots of marathons. I've got like, oh, I finished my show, so I don't need to watch any more of that. It's a good, just stuff like Journey is really good for watching shows. I won't have anything like that in the future, unfortunately. I'll have to watch stuff when I'm not streaming. But I still got the sub-series to watch. I know, I didn't watch much of that today. I got distracted with conversation and finishing my show. But I will finish it. That's next on the priority queue. I haven't watched Tinfoil Chef's Journey to the Farlands and Good's Minecraft because of Subnautica. Don't worry, I will watch it. I won't get around to my other stuff until then. Although I was watching the new Past Life session. That's okay. It's okay. It came out while I was away. I gotta watch that at some point. They're in release 1.4 now, I think. 1.4.3 or something. I don't remember which version. That just like came to mind. They were in release 1.1 because they went beta 1.2 underscore 02 to beta 1.7.3 to release 1.1 and then another release 1.4 and then they'll probably go to like 1.8 or 1.9 or something and then keep going from there until modern by the end and whoever is left at the end faces off in like 1.21 or something. But yeah, I learned not too long ago, of course, when I was doing all the alpha mods and stuff, that like alpha 1.1.2 underscore 02, I think, that's like the beta 1.7.3 equivalent for alpha, in case you were curious. Or it's alpha 1.2.6, although that one's a lot like beta. You'd have to get like a texture pack or something for that, or some kind of stuff, because it looks almost indistinguishable to beta. I remember that in like Minecraft Through Time, even at like the end of season 1, it looked a lot like beta. I was like, damn, don't even have to update. To be honest, beta doesn't is like it adds some stuff, but it's a lot. I don't know. I feel like it's like apart from like beta 1.2, beta 1.2 is really good. At least like sprinkling little things here and there, like new mobs and stuff. But oh, I need more wood. Hang on real quick. I'll grab some spruce, which I never would have done if I was hoarding the logs. Unless it was chaos theory. Yeah, I'm glad that only happened once and I tried to do it again and it failed miserably. Ooh, is that the... Oh, okay, that's just the thing. Oh, that's your list of games. Why is it on like a fun spinny wheel? A pie chart. With all equal percentages. Assassin's Creed, ooh. Club Penguin, nice. Boost Tower Defense 6, nice. Grounded, Minecraft 1.16.5. Minecraft Farming Valley. Minecraft Story, Dung. Minecraft Through Time with Bean. What? What's that? What is Beam4 up to these days? Repo. Okay, some good stuff. Some good stuff. Oh, and then there's some other stuff here as well. Wow. Ways is gonna be busy. Gosh, I don't got no funny looking pie charts to show you. I just got a list of my note app on my phone. That's it. I got a fun little bar graph for Journey though. And that's pretty fun. It's better than nothing, exactly. It's my most immediate thing. Using Google Docs on my phone is so friggin' annoying. So I just use the Note app if I need to write stuff down, typically. Although my Journey notebook is a physical notebook. I don't think I've ever like shown it off at all, but it is an actual notebook with a bunch of scribblings in various different pens throughout the years. Yes, there's been like rains of pens. It's been great. Sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's black. Maybe sometimes it's in pencil. Although I stopped writing in pencil because it's fading. It fades. That's why I started the that's why I started the Excel spreadsheet because it fades really quick. Oh right, the day-to-day progress. That's insane. I didn't do that before, or like since then. I still use Docs. Yeah, that's good. Docs is good. I use it for my Singing Monsters egg stuff. Although I gotta get back into that game. It's a more lax month. There's not like Elder Celestials yet, which is good. I still have 3 different PVZ1 things on there. One is console, other is the Steam port, and the last one for the new replanted. So is that 3 things you're streaming? I'm guessing. You're saying? That's a lot of Plants vs Zombies. Not everything on that list is what I want to stream. Nobody watches balloons. I tried that. Really? No one does. No one. I find balloons to be like a fun game to play on like road trips or something. Like if I don't have internet, it's always a fun game to pull out. I should get that on my phone. Wait, unless I don't already have that. I think I have it on my iPad. I should have played that when I was away. It's always good. I was gonna play Subnautica mobile, but I didn't have much time. When I was in bed or whatever, I was just watching TV. I wasn't even like playing mobile games or anything. Bro, Sub Mobile got you. Yeah, Sub Mobile's great. And I played a lot of Balloon Tower events. 5. Okay, I got 6. I did play a little bit of that, but I did not play as much of that. Shitting bricks at the crash zone. Exactly. Blaze understands. Oh, how lovely. 554 days to the Farlands as of the 7th of October, 2022. Think double. And I haven't even bought some of the games on there yet. Pretty much the second list. The when Blaze a bank account can take it list. I see. I should differentiate my lists like that too. I definitely think my PVZ series will be PVZ replanted. Maybe in the future. I'm not too eager to get into that, so I'm fine waiting for a sale for that. Yeah, November sales better hook me up. Yeah, apparently. Jeez, got you friggin' gonna be selling your kidneys here pretty soon. I I think do both the games to be honest. How come? Easy game of the year and replanted. It's a bit much. I mean, I know it's not a terribly long game, but play it like twice over. But to get the whole spiel, that's okay. Easy game of the year is moddable. 2. Replanted, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, it depends. What game of the year? What's this? What is this? Oh, it's just some fun little thing. The goat hill. I mean, I don't know if it looks like a goat. Kind of looks like a goat with its like head down, you know? It's like ready to butt something. Hermitcraft 7 could never. Well, 0 is there twice because of the early access thing and the current weapon. Fun. Oh yeah, that definitely is like a goat. That's cool. You can see the little horn. Yeah, I'm delusional. Feeling for is the Lulu. I mean, it kind of looks like it. I don't know. Feeling for losing it. Yeah, pretty much. Late night delirium moment. I'm almost out of blocks. Could end this soon. Oh no, there's sand. Okay, I'm doing hidey hole. I'm calling it quits soon enough. Fair. No 30 minutes? Do or do an extra 30 minutes? That is the question of the hour. I think I should end it. I'm already at my goal. Spooler. How spooky. I know. Well, we'd be right on track with me going at 85 thou. That's very predictable of me. But I don't want to stay up too late if I have to get up early. Gosh, I wonder if Beam4 has to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, broken recording becomes a bit of a trope in the late night delirium. I remember my very well calm and put together commentary of the early episode 12 hours ago almost. Need I remind you? And I'm still in this blasted world. Me for the next week. 12 hours ago, I wasn't even there. Now, how fun. Got home nice and early, and first thing I was like, you know what? I'm going to play some Journey. And then I proceeded to play Journey for the next 12 hours. Game, can you not be so loud? Music is loud in my headphones. It is annoying. C418, annoying? What? No, I like the songs. It's just the loudness I'm commenting on. C418 soundtrack is epic. I miss C418 music in modern Minecraft. Yeah, it's just speak like those people on Twitter who are like, C418 does not exist anymore. They removed the music. What the heck? They didn't. It's still there. You just have to look hard enough. They got all these new tracks, of course, and new biomes and stuff. But C418 is still there. Obviously not making music still, unfortunately, for the game. But that's okay. You know, it's lovely. I actually don't mind some of the newer music, though, to be honest. You know, to each their own. Yo, the Field of Roses. Maybe I'll share some sheep. Who knows where I'll be tomorrow when I come back. I might not even remember to get wool. I say that like 12 hours into a stream. God, who knows the lucidity of me tomorrow? I say as I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open. And I'm just walking through this expanse. Not much to see here. Although meanwhile earlier I was like, can the train stop being crazy? So I think it finally heard my pleas. Oh yeah, and I won't have to worry about like figuring this one out that much. Figuring out that much. I can edit it down actually and then get under 12 hours because I got some breaks to edit out anyway. But what I mean is, yeah, I don't know where I was going. My brain blanked after that. Ooh, look at all the caves. That's fun. Do you remember what I was saying, Blaze? I think my brain is kind of misfiring. Like a car on its last wheel. I think that ship has sailed. It's probably a good thing I'm gonna do the high-ho. He might not be cooking. Yeah. This is live from the Beam4 studio. This guy's journey might be cooked. Yeah. A lot is hinging on the arrival on the 14th. I think he's making it September with this one. No, don't even. Once I plug this into my progress app, it's gonna say not the 2nd of September. Okay, let's try this thought experiment. Let me enter where I'm currently at in my progress app. Not even pausing. I'm just gonna see where I wind up. I got pretty good at writing down coordinates as I'm still going through them. ChatGPT will say winter 2026. No, if you look at Journey overall, maybe. But let's not look at Journey overall. Journey overall is pointless. Oh yeah, I got another spawn chunk coming up soon. I should definitely not miss that. Okay, there's the one coordinate. April 2026. Let's go. That's the long-term one. Okay, that's not the one I'm talking about. Spawn. No, we ain't going to spawn with this one. I would not be cooking. I would be reverse cooking. I'd be disentangling for sure at that point. Six 805 we'll say, give or take. And then the greatest of the two is, it says September 2nd right now. Let's see what it goes to. Live from the Journey to the Farland studio. I don't have a Journey to the Farland studio. There's not the budget for that. September 2nd, 2025. We're cooked. No, I'm just kidding. September 2025. No. It's an average over a long period of time. I said that for the other one too. I mean, they're both averages over long periods of time. They're just different definitions of long. Lufo playing and quitting Subnautica was not what I was expecting this week. LOL. Yeah, that was a bit of a shocker, wasn't it? I just was like, oh, Lufo streaming Subnautica. How cute is that? I go watch the stream. Frickin' like prawn Cyclops. I was like, what the hell? What is Buddy doing on his first stream in this game? When I first played Subnautica, I was in creative mode. I did not get a Cyclops first play session, let me tell you. You thought you were fast with Lost River 9 hour in. Well, I did make it to Lost River in 9 hours. I did not see Lost River in Lufo's stream, let me tell you. But also, I played the game a lot. You'd expect better of me. Lost River in 4.5 hour. Technically, if you're just to go down with no vehicles or anything, bro had a Neptune rocket platform. You can build that. That's easy. I could have done that in that stream. I wasn't going to the space. I wasn't going to space. If I was going to space, I would have gone to space. I was doing the efficiency run purely to get back to where I was. And that the efficiency run had a lot of inefficiency because I was tired. And it was a marathon. Yeah, let's not talk about. You should speedrun the game. Oh no. Oh, no. Lufo said he was gonna teach me speedrunning if I wanted to get into it. And I'm like, if it takes 10 hours. Oh boy. Being for the speedrunner? No, I'm not. It's not time for the speedrunner arc. I'm just getting off the hop of Journey. I'm gonna need to friggin' go to a hospital after Journey's over. Pretty. Oh gosh, with how on fire I've been lately. Could be getting friggin' 4th-degree burns. Speedrun as in just that 9-hour stream again, but actually just trying to rocket launch the Aurora run all over again. Yeah, okay, buddy. You try convincing me. You try convincing the man upstairs, my brain. Hell yeah. It's very hard to work with. Very erratic, moving dates around and scrambling numbers. getting all anxious and stuff, guys will see this and go, hell yeah. Guys on YouTube say hell yeah for Blaze, just to reinforce his belief. Or really anybody who makes it to this point. Any odd fellow, 0 comments. Yeah, beware in the Journey live stream on the YouTube. 3 likes, not even like 2. 2 is ambitious, Blaze. You gotta know this. Anyway, I'm gonna do a hidey hole before I friggin' lose my mind. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not losing the progress. Screw that. Gonna keep walking. Keep walking even if it kills me. Okay, that's bad. That's bad language actually. Maybe just do the hidey hole. We'll do it. I'll do a lopsided hidey hole. Who knows? 5 views. Okay. 5 views and 3 likes is a pretty good ratio. I'll be honest. I would like to see how that pans out in the long term. Actually, I think some of my videos are actually like that. I shouldn't even speak. I actually was positive, but like, I think my videos kind of go like that sometimes. People watch it, they like it immediately. It does happen. So I should be speaking to myself in that case. Okay, let me get rid of my sticks and all that. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I need to go to bed, so. Yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. See how long the actual episode is with all the breaks edited out. But that is all for now. At least he's got a copy pasta for it now. Doesn't have to type it all out. But anyway, thank you for tuning in. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Future Beam before editing. Yeah, look, Future Beam before will not be at this point editing. Trust me. Unless I do a break. Hang on real quick. I gotta be right back. No. Anyway, see you guys later. Peace out.